Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It is good to see you. Let's see. Castle, thank you so much for being first. I appreciate it. Grassitator, thank you so much for being second. Thank you so much for clicking me as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? I am like we're starting a little bit early today, which is nice. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. And Roar, thank you so much for being third. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you all. I like I said, we're starting a little bit early today because I felt like I could for once. I one second. Got a little bit of like a sore throat, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I made a little bit of tea when we were starting upstream, so I'll be sipping on that here in a little bit. Hoping that'll help. I don't know. If it doesn't, it's gonna be a tough night. Um, yeah, I had to cancel stream last night because I was so tired. Y'all, Verfunia, welcome in. Thank you so much for being fourth. Hi. I was so tired. I like 9 p.m. I was exhausted. I had only gotten like 3 hours of sleep the entire day. And the day before that, I had no sleep really. So I took the night off. I slept from midnight until 10:30. I just kind of laid in bed a little bit after that. And I got up, had a little bit to eat, and then I went and took another 3 hour nap. So I've had a lot of sleep today. I was thinking I might even take a second nap, but I didn't end up doing that. And we're here. I think you slept about all 4 hours yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. I was just saying that yesterday I had a really bad sleep myself, and I had to like take the whole night off in order to just go to sleep, get some rest. So, you went to the Association Specialized in Gender Identity Issues yesterday evening. I hope that went well for you. You would think you'd never catch a Phoebe stream again since I picked my sleep schedule, but it seems your worries were unfounded. Yeah, I'm still very much like a night owl. It's not so much that I fixed my sleep schedule and that like I intend to wake up and be alert during daytime hours. Ideally, I would be waking up before 9, like I have been previously. Damn, bot, you're not really supporting my position here. Taking time to
Unless
rest,
my
yeah.
position is on my
It, it,
knees.
it's it is really important. I've been pushing myself too hard, and even the nights that I take it off, I really didn't. I really didn't like sit there and rest like I was supposed to. They were taken off because like I had to pretty much. For one reason or another, like there wasn't enough time or whatever reason. But last night it just felt like I couldn't keep going. I had to just sleep. Even at like midnight, I was like head down on desk, barely trying to like stay conscious and like respond to people. 13 hours sleep, surprising. Yeah, I'm glad you finally got some. You've got a lot of info. Safe therapist, doctors, info over discussion group. Heck yeah, Crastator. That's super, super valuable. Um, when it comes to these kind of issues, just talking to people in the community is like the best way to find people who have been there, done that, and like know the steps you need to take in order to get to the results that are going to work for you. So I'm super glad that you're able to reach out to them. Super glad you're able to get that information. That's huge. That's a big one. Still waiting on my tea to finish up here. It'll be like a few minutes. It's that same herbal tea stuff. I don't have any. I've only got one bag, so like I said, I hope it works. I hope it does something for us. I've got no honey either, and that's gonna suck because it tastes a lot better with honey. That's for sure. Like a lot of honey. On a 60 stream streak. You've never been this big before. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the support, Roar. That's 2 whole months. Roar being a cutie again? What do you mean again? Roar's always a cutie. Roar's a cutie 24/7. Let's see. So, what are we gonna do tonight? I think we're gonna work on a little code. That's what I think we're gonna do. 2 months indeed. It doesn't feel like 2 months. It's been longer than that. I feel like it's been longer than that. Unfounded? Unfounded? These accusations. Ah. Yeah, I think we're gonna work on a little bit of code tonight. I went through and what did I do? The I'm still working on the shock module stuff for Streamerbot. I went through today and basically imported in the actual like shocker code, the code that like does the requests for shocks. I did that off stream because it was a lot of like, now to be honest, it was just a lot of like fixing compiler errors. That's what it was. Something solo, good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. You don't know what I don't know what you're like offline, but what how could you be aren't you just the same roar? You're great. Definitely feels like it's been longer. Glad so much has happened in so little time. I am too. I am too. It's been a lot, I know, but you've been handling it really well. You've been handling it really, really well. We're super cutes, absolutely. Your supervisor quit today? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is this a supervisor that you liked or a supervisor that you did not like and you're kind of glad that they left? Well, what are we dealing with here? So rush to get out of the house because you'll be dropping that company? Gotcha. It's that kind of situation. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Solo. I'm so sorry. That is difficult to deal with. Acrosso Rudo, thank you so much for being fifth today. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, and Roar, thank you so much for being my very first stop at the stream as well. I don't think I said that before. Already live, shouldn't be awake. Yeah, I started a little bit earlier. I actually started later than I intended to, but earlier than I have been starting. I don't want to be starting at 3 a.m. my time. I want to be starting earlier than that. It's just been lately I've been pushing myself really hard, and that's just like what I had, you know? I was just starting at the time that I could physically start. Let me go here. Where's my playlists? How do you find stuff on YouTube? There it is. All right, we're gonna have to turn that down a little bit. And I'm gonna have to turn it down on my side too. And then doot, doot, doot. How does that look for the volume? Let's see. Seems like it's probably pretty okay. Is that pretty okay with my voice? Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I got a lot of sleep yesterday. Got a lot of sleep, feeling pretty good. I got a little bit of a sore throat, but I've got some tea here, so like I'm hoping it's gonna be okay. He made stuff so easy for you because he lets you do things you aren't supposed to do for dumb reasons like fall hazards, because you obviously can't see the door you're opening leads to a 30-foot drop and the deck isn't built. I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Let's turn it down just a hair. Sounds like a sinking ship, Solo. Glad you're getting out. Yeah. Supervisors while you worked on her. It makes sense. You have a lot of talents, so I hope you're able to find a good place for you, somewhere where you have some work, some supervisors and things like that you can really vibe with. You have to wake up in like 2 hours and a half, so you're gonna end up going to end to sleep. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you get a little bit of sleep. Um, 2.5 hours is not a whole lot of time, so I hope that you get some little snoozies. but thank you for stopping by. No way you'll work under the new supervisor you did once and it was terrible. You jumped right into a new contract. Heck yeah. You quit, you called the next place in front of him. Oh my goodness, that's great. Where's my scene? Here we go. All right. So we got our code here. He stood there and vouched for your quality. Heck yeah, that's so great. I love that he was just like right there for you. So let's see. I actually, I have no idea. I have no idea if other people are gonna work. If this is gonna work for other people, because I'm having to import so much stuff, y'all. Like these are not in by default. Like system.net.http, threading.task, compiler services. Like I had to go get some of these things. So I'm not 100% sure that this code is going to like work for other people, and I hope so. Shocking development about what? 9 volts? Streamerbot actually. So I'm trying to make a Streamerbot module that whenever you do like a redeem or something like that, we can like work shocks into the whole system. It's a bit more complex than that, but essentially Streamerbot is like a program that runs bots. Like whenever I do commands, right? Like if I do um, raid message or Discord, like that's Streamerbot. Whatever Fibonacci bot says, that's coming from Streamerbot, right? Hi, Cricket Baby. How much longer do we have on this plant juice? Oh, look at that, just in time. I asked about the plant juice, and the plant juice happened. Fibonacci is just an alias? What do you mean? No, the Fibonacci, that's a whole nother user account, right? That's a user account that I send commands through. Use Streamerbot really good and take C# really good. Yeah, and that's what we're doing here. Um, yeah, thank you. So everything compiles now, y'all. We have this big while statement. It's just basically a big old loop. That's what we're going to be working on today, is finishing up some of the loop logic. A lot of this other stuff we've done. These are like all different helper messages. Let's see. Hate that I had to do this, y'all. I can't use the logging. I can't use the logging just naturally. So like anytime I'm doing logging, I use this cph.log. Oh, this is going to be log error. This is Warren. I use this in order to send messages to the Streamerbot log, which is just a text file that exists on the system. And you call it using cph.log error, cph.log info. I can't do that in these other classes. So I had to like create methods in order to be able to pass those messages from other classes back into this one, so that way I could actually do the logging. You lurking, Eep? All right, Solo. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad to hear that things are going to be working out for you, and I hope the new job goes well. Eve, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, y'all, let me get this tea stuff here. Okay, let's see if this stuff is drinkable without honey. Hey, Niji, welcome in. Glomps, you back. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Cricket. Can you give me some space? This is hot tea. You do not want this stuff spilled on you. Like, you would be so upset, and I would be so upset. We would all be so sad. It would be like the worst thing that's happened in this house in ages. Okay, we got our shock requests. This stupid parse string method. Why did I make this thing so stupid? Why did I make this thing so complicated? It is unnecessarily dumb. Um, tired, yeah. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Niji. I got a lot of sleep today, so I'm in a much better place than I've been in recent days for sure. Oh, it's so hot. It's boiling. Uh, there we go. Roar, you're topping again. Welcome back. Don't give me what I want. What do I want? What is it that I want? That's the question. What do I actually want? Somebody fucking tell me what I want. Ah, You're good. You finished Digimon Adventures 2 with friends tonight. So next time you watch a movie and a special, and then we can move on to Tamers. Heck yeah. That is really awesome. I'm so glad that you're having a lovely time with it. Uh, API. None of this code is my code. Mm. Okay. Digimon fan too? So I met Roar through Anode Heart. An Anode Heart is a love letter to the Digimon world. Um, it would be very surprising to find someone in the Anode Heart Discord who is not very familiar with Digimon and probably likes it just a little too much. Arachnimon, sorry, Arachnimon, sorry, I mean Arachnimon, sorry, I mean Arachnimon. Oh, Arachnimom, that's so funny. Speaking of Niji, have you um have you played Anode Heart? Hey, Aqua OSRS, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Aqua OSRS. And Jeb, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey. How are you doing, Jeb? It's good to see you too. Okay. So we can comment this out. You have not? Niji, you gotta do it. It's so good. You played like the original Digimon World 2, stuff like that, right? You've definitely played those. Pretty sure, right? Your Digimon fan, Lady Devimon and Angelwoman fused by kissing is one of the best pieces of cinema in the last 100 years. There you go, Niji. Go check that out. Go check that out, and you will see that I speak the truth. Earliest you played was Digimon World 3. You had a kissing dream last night. You had bugs in the rain. It's kind of cute. Definitely go check out Anode Heart. Anode Heart is like a love letter to Digimon World 1, and then Anode Heart is gonna be like a love letter to Digimon World 2. It's crazy. They're so good. Okay, so the thing we are working on now is our main loop. So we've got a couple of different states um, that the module can be in. One of those is clear queue, one of those is end, which is handled in this little segment. One is pause, where it basically does nothing. What those eyebrows do, yeah. And we are currently working on the active state, which is the one that's going to do like all the work, which is the reason why we've kind of left it for the last. Um, so let me think here. Sorry you're loud today. Don't you worry about it. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I hope that you're doing well though. Let me think here. Gosh, I always hate taking a break from Streamerbot code because Streamerbot code is so fucking weird. Um, it's got like these stupid methods I have to use. And I always have to like remember how to use them. You're super positive and bubbly? That's awesome though. Hey, I'm glad that you're having a great day. Okay. So what we need to do here is when we are in an active state, we need to go and check and see if there's been any new shock requests added to the queue, which means that um, first thing we need to do is like a handle queue shocks. Okay. This will be cph dot get. Now, I do not remember for the life of me what this thing's called. It's the weekend. You've got an escape room tomorrow. That sounds amazing. You cooked a great dinner that everyone loved and was healthy. That's amazing also. You got in a load of exercise and MK started calling you princess during your stream. Oh my gosh, during the stream it made you happy. That's so sweet. Am I supposed to start calling you princess too? That's super cute. That's super, super cute. We're gonna save that. I need to go find out what the variable's called. 2 drops in OSRS. What kind of drops? Queued shock flag. Okay. Can I copy this? Oh, we can just copy this. We'll say okay. Right. Also, is the like thing still going on? I don't remember what it's called. It was like a special event thing where everyone was really strong. I should probably check to see if these things are null. Yeah, I don't care. If they're null, you fucked up. Just the Middle Gear, one you've been putting on for 3 years, the one you just want to help with the next boss. Gotcha. Is this also like the Iron Man thing? You actually only ever played a pirated Digimon World 1 as a kid. Ended up having no color on your TV. Then you watched the original anime in '02 in the first movie. After that, your contact with Digimon was kind of minimal until the Digimon story games came out. Then played some Next Door as well. Gotcha. I I played the original Digimon World 1 and 2. I actually have the discs still. The PlayStation ones. I think I played 3 as well. I also have I got some of the Digivices too. I have one of the original Digivices, like first gen. And then I got a couple more a year or two ago. Watched like half of Tamers a year ago. Played Digimon World 1 like halfway some years ago as well. That's great. I'm probably gonna play Digimon World 1 at some point on stream, I would imagine. The Ultimate Iron Man thing, so space is limited. And it's a good feeling to clear up some space. Well, that's amazing. I know that it's like a real tedious process sometimes, so um like making steps towards a goal, like actually big steps is a big thing. then we need to... So it's a good day, and I'm live. It's true, I am alive. No, I am live. It's good to see you, though. Cricket, what is the matter? And then sometime last year, you played half of Digimon World 3 because you wanted to find speedrun skips. Interesting. Cricket? What? What? What are you so squeaky about? Also, you smell like litter. Cricket? Can y'all hear her chirping? I don't know if y'all can hear her chirping. She's got like a little bit of a trill, she does. Right, Cricket? Isn't that right? Can you trill for him? Cricket, what's up? No, you're not gonna trill for him? It was probably getting cut out by the filter. Okay. Alright. Oh, baby girl. If it is a shock cute, then... Hey, sub, welcome on in. Good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. How are you? It's good to see you. It's really late for you. But I'm super glad that you were able to get rated in. What were you up to today? And I love those pictures that you put in the Discord. Thank you so much for sharing those. Little fishies are cute. Trying to figure out what kind they were. I think this tea is actually helping my throat, y'all. That's a good thing. Let's see. So if there's a shock cube, then we need to go get it. It will be... Get global, string. Hey, yeah, crassitator. Posture check. I can do that. And a stretch and hydrate. Okay. Here's your stretch. Hey, Roar. Thank you for giving me my fill back. I appreciate it. I think this is the first stretch all day. Good one. Good one. You can't give me my space, please. And here's your hydrate. Once again, I do not remember the names of the variables that I have chosen. Oh, I still don't know the variables of the names that I've chosen. The thank you mid stretchies. I mean, I don't know. The option's there. Incued shocks. Yeah, okay. Positivity. My positivity is today I got some good sleep for fucking once. It was really important to get that sleep, y'all. Jinxie, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Yep, I got a lot of sleep. So we're doing great. Positivity shouldn't be difficult. Tell that to my brain, Roar. Okay, so if we do have them, then what we want to do is we want to go, ooh. Okay, how do we do this? You have to like split them up, huh? Copy. Okay. Let's see. Didn't sleep too well. Too many things for a too small brain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Crassitator. Hey, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. It's been a bit, been pretty seriously sick and still am for the past week, so that impacted the schedule a bit. A lot more busy driving during the day. The park stuff was from around then. Did Oaken Tower, the backpack battles. Yep. PvP auto battle. I watched, I looked at the Oaken Tower stuff. It looked really interesting. I don't think it's my kind of game. I'm not like a very competitive-y type person. But it looked really interesting given that it was like PvP auto battler with just some crazy numbers. I could see how it would be really, really interesting. Your brain's not easily positive. Mine not. Mine either. You gotta work on it. Hey, Chainsaws. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. Yesterday you were up until 5 a.m. rewriting Digimon World's 1 title geo. Oh my gosh. Title GUI. Just discussing Digimon World 1? Yep. There is no Snage, Crassitator. There's no Snage, okay? There's no fucking Snage. I don't know what you're on about. There you go. It was dirt cheap, so you decided, sure, it's a simple game, but it's a break from your usual stuff. Yeah, it seems like it's one of those things that um, would be very easy to just kind of have up on the side while you're doing other stuff, which I think it's really important to have games like that, you know? 99% sure the game can be beaten on PC now with English files. Oh, that's heck yeah. That is amazing. Need testers for it? I was just saying about how I was probably going to play Digimon World on stream at some point. I don't know when that's going to be, but maybe. Always you need to go since you stream right when you need to sleep. I totally understand. So thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. You take care of yourself. If you're sick, make sure you're getting your rest. Make sure you're doing everything you can to try to take care of yourself. So I hope you feel better soon. And it's always lovely getting to see you, even if it's for just a little bit. So night night. This will be Rock Huge Shocks. Split on. I gotta go check it out again. I don't remember any of the stuff I said. I think it's the pipe. Help me a ton if you did try playing a PC port. Fine if I don't want to. Yeah, I'd be, like I said, I'd be really interested in trying to do that at some point. Serialized shock requests. Here we go. Verified request. Ooh. It's a good thing I just noticed that. Because these are supposed to be, let me look at my notes here. Yeah, these are supposed to have a pipe symbol at the end. Huh. Hey, Ginger Cat, welcome on in. How you doing? I am doing pretty good. I got some good sleep last night, so I'm feeling pretty good. I got a little bit like of a sore throat maybe, but I think we're gonna be okay. And yeah, you said that you're doing good. That's good to hear. Split on this. If it ends on that, it's probably gonna be like a null value of. Okay. Yeah, it's lovely to see you as well. So lovely to see you. Mm, okay, so for each. So what we want to do here is iterate through each of them. Just continue if it's null. Hey, Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gonna be off to bed pretty soon. Thank you so much for stopping by then, Ginger Cat. I hope you get some good sleep. I got some really good sleep yesterday, so I hope you can get some really good sleep tonight. I'd love for everybody to be well rested. So if it is null, continue. Else parse string. This is where we did the weird tuple stuff. EVH dot. Let's see. Parsed request dot MSG message. And then shock Q. It'll be parsed request dot request. Uh, I've never done anything with tubals like this before. Bingo, hi, welcome in. Did you get your replacement keyboard? Is it working better for you? It looks like it might be typing keyboard instead of keyboard. I think maybe the D and the B's might be swapped. Yeah, look at that. Totally swapped. I think you might need to get that replaced. Might need to send it back. RMA it. Y'all, I need to drink this tea before it gets cold. Because this is gonna get nasty if it gets cold. Oof. It's already a little bit chill. Working well. It's half as tall as the other one though, so your arms are in a weird position. Interesting. Getting some nasty stuff inside. It's it's herbal tea, so It's got, what was it? Slippery elm, like licorice. Just a whole bunch of like plant shit. It's supposed to be good for your throat though. Hey Kirtan, welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set up for you. I'm actually sitting up pretty good already. You need to go back to the store that sold the herbal tea that you liked. Yeah, herbal tea can be like really hit or miss. This stuff isn't bad. I know some people don't really like the taste. It's okay. Um, it's too expensive to just drink as like a oh yum yum kind of thing, right? It's a bird. It's true. Leg day lurk. Well, I hope your leg day goes well. This is a string. So if there's a shock queue, do that. Then we in queue the shocks. Um, if present, get the queued shocks, add to queue, send the shock, remove one from queue. Okay. This seems fine. There we go. Current state does not, where? This stuff doesn't matter anyways. The chat overlay says they, them for Gertam, but their pronouns are set to they, any now. Oh, well, huh. I think that the chat overlay only uses one set. I don't know that it can do multiples, which is why I think it's set to they, them. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know though. Um, wait. Oh, this is wrong. Okay. So this needs to be... Rec. There we go. Okay, this seems fine. This seems fine. So if there is a shock queued, queue it up, do the thing. First in, first out. Yes, that's fine too. If shock queue dot count is greater than 0, okay, so if there are queued up shocks, then what we want to do is we want to DQ a shock. Yes. So the active shock is going to be equal to shock Q dot DQ. So if there is a shock there, then get the next available shock and then do it, right? Do the shock.
Mandatory? I'm not a bottom. God, that sounded so bottom.
Oh my god, that one.
Size does
how did
matter,
this
and
work?
anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
I think it's just a shock, right? Yeah. PiShock API. What does this take? Does anyone remember what this take? And hey, size does not matter, Crassitator. That's not true at all. I don't know why you would think that. Okay, so it would be Sin Shock, right? Oh. Add shock to queue. Okay, we just have a method for this. Oops. Okay, so we would send the shock. I think that's what it takes is just intensity and duration, right? Yes. So Sin Shock, this is like the main thing we need to do, right? Is obviously the shock, but we also have to check, check the warning mode and warning. And check number of shocks. Sin multiple if we need to. This would also be where if we implemented it, we would select the random intensity and duration. Hmm. Was there anything else we needed to do here? Let's see. Username, shot cost, intensity, duration, number warning. Nope. That's it. Okay. If your active shock dot warn mode, I don't remember what these were supposed to be. Okay, if it's equal to 1, then send the shock. Otherwise, so maybe we can just say not equal to 1. Okay, so, Crassitator, that's my shell. Give that back. That's mine. Hey, that's not very nice. Oh, well, we can just do this, right? You can just make a switch here. Y'all, I hate forgetting how to do switches. It feels so embarrassing. I'm sure I've got an example. No, I don't. Always gotta go look this stuff up. What am I gonna do about it? Just nothing? It's not how the thing works. I don't do anything. I just complain about it. Case, okay. What is this? Shock request. Warn mode. Okay. Truly bottom energy, you think so? You know how easily I could turn this around on you. Hey, Katsunea, welcome on in. How you doing? Been lurking but time for eeps. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, Katsunea. I hope you get some good sleep. It was good seeing you, and let's see, tomorrow's Friday. Probably gonna see you tomorrow as well. You get some good sleep though. Have a good night. No pressure. My presence is always a treat. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I'm glad that I could be here tonight. It was really important to take off last night, and get some sleep. But honestly, I like being here with y'all. When I can, I want to be, you know? Hey, Minty. Good morning. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. And night night, Katsunea. Up early because you uninstalled Reddit to avoid the amazing digital circus spoilers. Gotcha. Well, I hope that you're able to avoid them. I know that it's like it's a real bummer when somebody spoils stuff like that you're really excited about. So I hope that you're able to have a fresh and new experience whenever you get to see it. But also, good early morning. And Crossville Pays, welcome in. How are you doing? Case 3 is case 2, send beep and wait. Case 1, send both beep and vibrate. Wait. You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing well. Got lots of good sleep last night, so we're doing great. It's a minefield everywhere right now, avoiding Blue Sky and Discord. You have to be cautious. Oh no. I've already seen too many spoilers. I hope it didn't get spoiler for you. I hope it doesn't get spoiler for anyone else. As much as it can be unspoilered. Let's see. Beep and vibrate. Cranky BB. Intensity, duration, intensity, duration, duration. Okay. Easy enough? Hungry, you need to get bread. Yeah. Wait, are these both awaits? It's gonna fuck with stuff? No, it's async, right? PiShock API dot beep. We're gonna say 1. I don't want it to do more than that. Active shock dot intensity. I think this is right. Intensity, duration. Yes, yes. So it's just duration. So far, you've only gotten 1, and to be honest, it's actually a helpful spoiler. It gave away no actual details about the show. That's good. Just want to say you watched it yesterday, so you wouldn't spoil it, but you also say nothing about the movie because you're a sane woman.
I was worried I wasn't gonna get
Sounds
to
like it
wear my
might be.
collar tonight.
Sounds like it might be. What is the thing? How do you... How does one delay? A non-blocking delay. No, I want it to block. No, I don't want a non-blocking delay. Hmm. Okay. Red dot sleep. Gotcha. Only in theaters? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it was like a whole movie. I always thought it was like just a show. Is this right? This seems right, right? So those are 2 non-blocking, so it goes to sleep. Sleep for 2000. Okay. It seems fine. Can we not, kitty? I don't want to snuggle. I'm sorry. It's only in theater if you think 2 weeks. Gotcha, makes sense. Vibrate. You've just resigned yourself to being spoilered. Sure, you'll enjoy it regardless. I know it does suck. I think that if something's like a really good piece of media, even if you know what's happening, sometimes like what's important is getting to see it happen. I'm also like pretty spoiler proof though, so maybe that's just me. Um, Code is active. Why does it think actively is a thing? Hmm. Delivery and execution, so much more important for media than plot points. But of course, you'd love to go into things with little spoiler plots. Of course, of course. I totally agree with that element of it. Um, uh, Crossville Base, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do shock true. Do shock false. You have to do shock, then send the shock. You knew something was wrong? Yeah. That's that naughty capacitor getting up to no good. Um... Dot no. What do you mean no? No. Let's see, this would be... I feel like I'd be so much faster at coding if I just didn't comment things. Like, I comment so much. I probably just waste time doing this, right? Okay, where's my missing? $156, there we go. Thread does not exist in current context. Well, system.threading, okay. System.threading. $8.23. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Maddie, we're gonna skip you. Um, How do we do this? Hey, Stella, welcome on in. Hi. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I can get you a little shout out here. What were you up to today? And hey, XOXO. Oh my gosh, I always forget how to pronounce this. Vetalina? XOXO Vetalina, welcome in. Good to see you again. Jam VHS, hi hi. Good to see you. Double Phoebe watching? It's true, it's true. I'm not surprised at all. Thank you for supporting Stella like that, Crassitator. Yeah, how are y'all doing? Um, um, I is greater than... What are we making? Oh. We're making a thing that sends shocks to a shock collar using Streamerbot. You're playing more Delivery Girl Sim, waiting for wanting something a bit more low key tonight. I totally understand. I totally understand. That totally makes sense to me. I like getting a little bit of like low key action some nights. I I what? What's up? Look, you asked. I had to say. Crickaboo, what you doing over there? What is that reaction? Little bit of a nervous reaction. So, I've been writing shock collar mods for a little bit. I wrote one for 9 Souls. Um, I wrote one for 9 Souls, and then I'm doing one for Streamerbot. I've got a PiShock on the way. I've never actually used one before, so I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna like it. Yeah, you like the song? Hunger for Shockies? I don't know about that. We'll find out though. A shocking reaction, it's true. Joey, welcome in. Good evening. How are you doing? Bratwurst. You know, I asked the other day, like, does Bucket, do you have to use physical objects for her name, or can they be like concepts? Like, is her name also like bravery? Just a vanilla elf girl? Okay, gotcha. You hope I like it. You hope I like it so that you can use it on me? Is that what you're saying, Grassitator? I think that's what you're saying. Brexit's one of them. That's fair. Anything with a brie? Anything with a brie. I- Anything with a brie. Anything with cheese in it. Specifically brie. Ear wiggle. Cricket bait. I I I can't code when you're in my lap. I'm sorry, baby girl. You're so squiggly. Is this right? Um You got a new emote, by the way. Oh, let me see here. Starstruck. Oh, I like that one. Also, wait, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, Stella. I appreciate it. I know that you're here pretty much every night anyways. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Might play some Limbus Company before bed. Normally you play Monster Duel, but you're getting pretty tired. Yeah, if you're getting tired, it might be better to stick with like the single player stuff for a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so if number of shocks is 0, if number of shocks is 0, zero is not less than 0, so we would not shock. If number of shocks is 1, then 1 is... and 0 is less than 1, so we would send a shock, we would iterate. Yeah, okay. Thread dot sleep. Let's see. Thread dot sleep. It would be active shock dot duration. Plus 1 times 1,000. Be right back. You gonna go take a quick shower. All right, you have a good shower, Stella. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have not been sleeping well at all lately. Thankfully, you're getting a new pillow at some point soon. A new pillow might help a lot. Just try to make sure not to do what I did, which was wash it immediately, and then it turns lumpy forever. Think you'll get breakfast for once? Heck yeah, get yourself something good. You deserve it. I was gonna eat... God damn it, I forgot to get oatmeal today. I was gonna eat oatmeal, but the oatmeal that I have is expired. So I wanted to get some new stuff today. Can't decide whether you should surrender or you probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. I don't wonder why. Okay, so if there is a shock queued, go through and do all that. And then cph.set global. Baby, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Hi. Okay. So we iterate through each of these. We do the shocks. This would have DQ'd it, right? Yes. Maybe. So we iterate through each of these. We do the shocks. Bop, 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 bop. We shock, shock, shock. I think that's everything. Yeah, if we're active, check the in-queued shocks flag. If present, get queued shocks, add it to queue, send the shock, remove one from queue. So then the only thing that we're working on here now that we want to do is we want to add in essentially a flag that only does this stuff like every 10 seconds or something like that. Hey, Neri, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. And then the question becomes like, where do we want to do that? Kitty. He's being annoying again. Let's see, it's 4 o'clock. When did I feed him? I fed him like 2-ish? You can wait just a little while longer. You're fine. So do the shock. Okay, we'll have to like look through this, make sure my logic is solid. These I do not need. Now we definitely want to check and see what state we're in more often than every 10 seconds, right? And if we're clearing the queue, we want that to happen immediately. If we're ending the queue, we want that to happen immediately. If we're pausing, we want that to happen immediately. It's only if we're active that we want to check for stuff. And what we're doing is we try not to send shocks more than every interval. But do we want to check if shocks are queued more often than every interval? That's a good question. Probably. I think we probably want to do that because then we could return does it matter? Every 10 seconds we just see what shocks are queued. No, that seems fine. I think we just do this every 10 seconds. Run me over what I'm currently working through. You heard something flag. Oh, so essentially we're doing a little bit of like a weird situation here where we've got a couple of different actions in Streamerbot. One of these actions handles whenever shocks are redeemed. So basically users go into channel points, they click and they're like, oh, I'd like to send this shock, please. Kitty. No, I said wait an hour. He interrupted my thought process. He's so loud sometimes. So they will request these shocks. That goes into a global variable, which you can't see. Essentially, it takes that request, it stringifies it, and it sticks it on the end of another string that just holds all of the shocks that have been currently requested and not yet like put into the process. Now we've got this main body of the code which is what actually processes those shock requests and sends the shocks. And it is doing a while loop essentially the entire time that it's running. But obviously, if 2 or 3 shocks get queued up all at the same time, you don't want them to just all fire at the same time. One of the things that I've got in the settings is essentially an interval. So how often the person would like the shocks to come through. What I'm doing is, while the module is active, we're checking to see, hey, has it been enough time? Have we gone past that interval? And should we go ahead and send the shock? Now, there's 2 places that I could do that. One is around the actual processing of the shock itself. Kitty, hush. Processing of the shock itself, which is this part of the code. And basically, what that would do is if people have queued up shocks, if they've gone in and done the redeem and said, hey, I'd like to send this shock, we would process that essentially immediately. We'd process that immediately, add it into the queue, but we would only handle our queue once every interval, right? The other option would be if we processed those queued shocks, the ones that are in the string, the global variable, if we process those shocks every interval as well, because there's really no reason for having them like be in the queue while we're waiting for it to pass. So it's just kind of like an idea of like, which one of those do I want to do? Do I want to do more processing at once, maybe like bulk processing, or do we just check and see if there's a queue shocked if there's a shock queued up every essentially iteration through the loop? I don't really think there's much of a functional difference. I've got this brain though that's like, you should do the optimal way, even if the optimal way kind of doesn't really matter probably. Could just be solved by storing a timestamp of last shock, and then whenever we run our last, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, that is the question of how do we figure out if it's been enough time. That's solved. We're gonna have a solution for that. The only question is whether or not we are processing the global variable and checking and seeing if it's changed and adding it to our queue every time, or if we are just doing that in bulk whenever we process each shock at a time. But yes, the question that you've had there, that is exactly how we are going to be solving this. We're going to be having a last shock and then processing it every so many seconds or so. I think what you're doing is slightly more efficient than putting it higher up. Not great at C# though, so you can't say sure. Yeah, it's just not 100% sure. It probably doesn't matter. It's just honestly just me talking out loud kind of thing. I think probably what I want to do is I want to process these shocks more often than we're sending them. I think we want to just process the shocks whenever they come in. And part of the reason for that is I think the global variable is kind of shit, and I don't like that I'm having to use it. So the less we have to keep data in there, I think the happier I'll be. Bricks my PC? Honestly, we are in a while loop, so it's possible that we run into a situation where I have like coded something wrong and it does just hang things up. You're bad? No, no worries, no worries. Welcome into us. How you doing today? Interchat, didn't think before typing? No worries. My computer does not need your help to break itself. Definitely get the urge to optimize everything, especially when while loops are involved. Yeah. It's mainly the fact that I'm having to do this weird thing where I'm handling the request in one location, putting it into a weird variable format, and then pulling that variable from that global location in Streamerbot into this part of the process to then process it to like actually handle the request. If we didn't have this janky ass middleman, I'd be pretty happy. But it's kind of how it's got to be, I think. Breaks my speech organ? Nuh-uh, I need that. I talk with that. Hey, Clock Fox, welcome in. How about a middle woman? I actually don't know Streamerbot's gender. You're blowing your own computer up more than once because you actually created Turbo Memory Leak Simulator. Wouldn't be the first time, yeah. Middle NB? There you go. Okay, so when I was in college, one of the things that we worked on in college was a we had a giant data set of hurricane data, and we were making a program that would go through that hurricane data and it would filter out basically it would filter out essentially it would filter out like if you put in 100 miles of a city, it would filter out all of the hurricanes that passed within 100 miles of X city, right? Um, I think there were like 40,000 lines of hurricane data or something like that. Like, it was a lot. It was like 40,000, 80,000. It was like tens of thousands of lines of data, right? And I coded mine wrong originally. And so for every line of data in that hurricane request, like in the hurricane thing, for every line of data, all 80,000 of it, I was copying the entirety of the hurricane data and putting that into a text file. So I basically took this file that was like 80,000 lines and copied it 80,000 times and put it into a text file, which trying to open a text file like a .txt that's like 15 gigabytes in size doesn't work very well. To answer what Saribot's gender is, what they respond to, good bot, unexpected behavior. It is expected behavior because I turned everything on Saribot off except for specifically the things that I want. I'm really like, I want minimal intervention from that kind of stuff. That's all. Hello, snail of the snail variety. That's me, Clockfox. How are you? You open a file so large it can leak code execution. No, it was a file so large that it couldn't open. You've yet to text bomb yourself yet. It's probably inevitable though. It's inevitable. It'll happen sometime. I was like, oh no, what happened with this data? Why is it so big? Oh my, your data is so big. What are you going to do with that? I'm just a little 32-bit system. Your type? Yeah. Doing quite all right at this time. Thank you. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Close this here. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna process it immediately. I think that's what I want to do. Incute shocks. Ooh, right. We also want to um APH dot these are going to be oh wait, here we go. Queued shocks flag goes here. Nope, didn't copy paste that right. And then in queued shocks. Nope, didn't copy that right. we go. Okay, so, where was my example code for this? I have done this already. I don't want to do it again. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh no, where'd I keep? I put this somewhere, right? Oh, did I not copy this example? What a pain. There it is. Enabled interval value. This is gonna be interval. And then we need our last shock. Cheers for radio. Really appreciate the calming energy you bring to your evening. That's great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Heading to bed. Thank you for being here, Aqua. Get yourself some good rest, all right? Oh, hang on. Is this how I want to do it? Because this will shock immediately if it's past the interval. It won't process them. What is up, baby cat? You need to wait a little bit longer. Okay, well, let's set it up like this first. Kitty. Calculated time. Oh. Right, okay. We need to flip this around. Okay, put that there. Do a little bit of tab. Stella, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. And then we just take last shock and it's date time. It's probably fine to do it this way. Probably even better to do it this way, actually. So interval doesn't exist. Interval is... Yeah, nobody needs to be accessing these. What, kitty? Okay, so... YouTube, yes, I'm still listening. Where do we get this interval value from? That is a good question. So let's go through, let's make sure we got everything commented. Put that there. Nested stuff. Whoa. Okay. Let us walk through this logically then. So at the very start of the loop, we check to see what the previous state, the current state is. We make it the previous. We get the new current based on the global variable. Global variable is going to be set via hotkeys if necessary. And it pretty much only handles whether or not we are clearing the queue, ending the queue, or pausing the queue. Gotcha. If it's not one of those three things, it's going to be active. Previous state equals current, which is because we are, if it's paused, we can clear the queue. Then we set it back to paused. If it's end, we just end, and it just breaks on out of this entirely. Okay. If it's paused, we do nothing. The only way that we exit the paused state is if it is manually unpaused by the user using the hotkey, which will change the state global variable, which means that it's going to be set to the new one here. That's how we get put back into active. That's also how we get from active back to paused. So if we are currently in an active state, we check to see if a shock has been queued. If that is true, then we go through and parse that queued request. We get the global variable for it. We split it. We parse each one of those requests into a shock request. Then we set the queued shock flag to false because there is no longer any more queued shocks. We set the global variable of it to blank because we have handled it. Then we calculate our new time span to see whether or not we are going to be issuing shocks. This is going to be based on our interval. So if the calculated time from last shock is greater than our interval, then we are going to issue the shock. If our shock count is greater than 0, we're going to go through and do stuff. And if not, we do nothing. Yep. So if our shock count is greater than 0, we take our next active shock, set the flag to true, go through, find out what the warn mode is. Case 1, we send the beep. Case 1 is beep. Case 1 is just beep and vibrate. Wait. What is it? Beep and vibrate, that's 4. Beep, vibrate. Beep is 2. Vibrate is 3. 4 is nothing. There is no warning. There is no wait. Can't send. So if we can't send it because there is no warning, then we go to false. If we are okay to do the shock, we iterate through the number of shocks. Shock each time. Wait on it between... Hang on a second, let me think here. Yeah, we sleep. So we do that equal to the duration plus 1 because that is going to essentially wait for this to complete 1 second to do another shock. Once we've done the shocks, we set our last shock time to date time now. If this is not initialized, if it's not initialized, does it do anything? I should be fine still, right? What is this? Multiple cases with the value 4. Right, because none is actually 1. I should probably put these in order, huh? It would make sense to have your switch statement in order. Okay. Case 1, case 2, 3, 4. Okay. Active paused initializing. So if we're ending it, we clear the queue. False true flag. What the heck is false true flag? Why do my notes not make any sense? No, I know what that's about. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Return points, empty queue. We did that. This one is return points, empty queue. Pause, skip all actions. If it is active, check if the XX is back. Just push that down. Check if there is a shock queued. Yes, there is. If it is, we get the queued shocks. If we get queued shocks, we add them to the queue. If we add them to the queue, we check to see if the seconds have passed. If it is, we send the shock. Okay. I think this means that our main while loop is probably done. Hey Raz, welcome in. How you doing? I think this means our main while loop is done. Oops, not what I meant to do. Uh-oh, there it is. You had to call your dad to pick you up from the apartment. Oh no. Is everything okay, Raz? Are you like in a really bad situation? Couldn't trust yourself to be alone. Thank you for calling him. I know that you've been going through some really rough stuff, and I'm glad that you were able to reach out to somebody on that. You know that you can also reach out to me. I probably wouldn't have been much help last night since I was asleep, but please, if you need anything, just let me know, okay? I'm sorry to hear that you're really struggling there. Of course, of course. Is there anything specific that's been bothering you, or is it just the brain being a bully again? Yeah, it's not very helpful sometimes. I always say to try to treat yourself kindly and understand that your brain isn't trying to do these things, but it is not good at what it does sometimes. Being able to recognize you shouldn't be alone in taking actions is great presence of mind. It is. Mm-hmm. Probably clear queue. Hey, Maximus Maximus, welcome on in. How are you doing? What is PiShock? It is it is a product that is a dog collar that has been repurposed for human use. You would put it on like your leg or your arm or something like that, and it would shock you. Um, Usually somebody doing it, like somewhere away, over the internet. They'd be like, shock, shock. Oh my, yeah, it's a normal thing. Um, it creates a fun time. Yeah, it does, yeah. Totally normal, defo not a sexy thing. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It can just be a thing. Masochism doesn't have to indicate sexual. Like, you can just like being hurt. Um, Sometimes it's just fun. But no. What we're doing is I've written a mod to do PiShock support for 9 souls. Sometimes it's fun to look about it. You get it. I wrote a mod for 9 souls that basically shocks you whenever you get hit or die. And then this is one for Streamerbot so that people could just like request shocks in chat. It could be like, haha, I want to shock the streamer. Buzz buzz. I wouldn't recommend licking them because the stuff they're made of is not very healthy to go into your body. But 1,000 bits only? Probably less than that, to be honest. I don't know. Getting shocked probably getting worth $10. But I've got it set up so that it should work with both bits, subs, resubs, um, redeeming channel points for shock points to some value. Has Pride discounts? Yeah, for this week they'll be 20% off. So they are a little bit cheaper. They know their audience. They know their audience. Um, let's see. Yeah, I think we're pretty done here. We've got to do our init and dispose. We're not like 100% done. So we want to clear the queue. I've been working on this a little bit. It turned into much more of a complicated project than I thought it was going to. Um, now, now, now. This will be send message. What is this song from? Oh, it's from Monster. Programming's masochistic is true. It kind of is, yeah. Now you got me actually thinking if there's a difference between the enjoyment from engaging in mentally challenging problems and pain, because you said masochism isn't inherently sexual. Um, I think that there's some similarities, but it's not quite the same thing. Um, I think that you can have similar headspaces, perhaps. So, like mentally challenging problems like puzzles and stuff like that, they are a struggle and they engage your brain, and you do get a reward for completing them, like the satisfaction and the feeling of that stress having been lifted. And I think that there is an element of that perhaps in masochism where, like, going through pain releases certain chemicals in the brain. And when that pain lets up, those chemicals can still, like, be there, right? And that could be probably a similar feeling to, like, having solved a puzzle or whatever. But I think that it is a similar headspace, but not the same headspace, just from what I understand, at least. Looking at their website, they have furries and VR chat there. They know their audience very well. They know their audience very well. For Monster, yeah. Not the monster you're thinking about. It's the one, the furry one with the lamb and the wolf. I don't actually remember what it's called. Beastars. That's what it is. Beastars. Sorry. The song is called Monster from Beastars. I should have been more clear. Yeah, yeah. Dot duration. There's masochism in distant forms, like struggling with a game, but physical pain can actually just be arousing. It can be. But the endorphins and like chemicals that you get don't have to be sexual in nature. They just are often linked. Makes more sense? Yeah, sorry about that. Apologies for the question. Trying to build continuity in your brain for prior interactions. Did my old username have the initials QS or is that somebody else? Somebody else. I did have an old name, had the initials MQ. Like, this doesn't sound like it's from Monster. Yeah. The Fat Rat, yeah, some of the songs from Fat Rat are pretty good. Not too newbie for Monster was not fitting vibe. Yep. Do you think enjoying spicy food comes from a sort of masochism? Hmm. Yeah, I probably the same kind of like chemicals being released in the brain. Yeah. Kicking makes you laugh. You don't think that's sexual? Probably not. No. Think you can surf with it? No, you're totally fine. Maximus. I know you from somewhere though. I do know you from somewhere. Left click to hit? Do I know you from there? You say yes because it's a toxin. Hey, Denying Saturn, welcome on in. How you doing? Those endorphins don't know that they're sexual. That's right. Violet, welcome in. Good morning. Gonna walk home, audio only. Sounds good, Roar. Yeah, Marcus Maximus, I remember your name from somewhere. Round, round, get around, I get around. Yeah, I have another guess too, but it could have been from there. What was I doing? Flags. That's right. Um, what do we do, Shock? It's fine. Shock Q count. Chrissy, Snoot, Halcyon Freaks and Spokes, Allison, Brill, Mags. Those be the usual suspects. Don't ring any bells. That's okay though. Um, do this. CPH dot set global. Shock module state. It's going to be shock. Module state? Module state. Initializing. You saw a new card spoiled for the new Marvel MTG set and you hate it? Oh, really? Good news, you think you solved your memory leak? Oh, heck yeah, I'm glad. Oh, geez, Violet. Let's see. What do I find the most horrifying theme genre idea? That's hard to say. I don't think about horrifying stuff all the time, all the often. Um, Let me think. Or at least slowed down by a lot. Well, that's good. Like movies. I mean, I don't watch that many movies. I don't watch scary things either. Now just let it run for 10 hours and see. Good luck on that. It is such a pain trying to like track that sort of stuff down. Saying the phrase Marvel MTG already makes you hate it. You just wish Magic would be wacky and zany with its own world. It would be nice, yeah. Not thinking about horrific things is good, yeah. Um, all right, let me think here. There's a couple things I could think of that would be like really terrifying. Um, I think one of them, it's a very broad thing. I think it like situations involving complete powerlessness. So like entombment or ego death or like being confined in like, solitary imprisonment or something like that. Um Situations where you can't do anything and the only thing that you're left with is your own mind. Because I think that would send me crazy pretty quickly. You only cut the memory leak speed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a Golgari card that has Ward, gain 5 poison counters. It also has Death Touch, and whenever a Death Touch creature you control dies, every opponent sacrifices a creature. Surprise, surprise, is a legendary creature. Interesting. Problem with this stuff you find very scary. You also find them very interesting in general. Horror is so cool to you. You find it the weird girly that wakes up from a horror nightmare with a cold sweat and goes, "That was cool." Hmm. Ego death would be like no longer being yourself, like no longer. Imagine if you could just like think, kind of like mind control a little bit, right? Like in mind control, where like you could see yourself doing things, but you have no ability to like change what's happening. Like you were just there along for the ride, and you can't do anything about it. That kind of feeling. Um, Losing the individual a little bit. It's more like be, being being aware of yourself, but not being able to like control anything about that. Like puppeting a little bit, yeah. Song was such an anime, no right to go this hard. Which anime was it in? I actually don't know what anime it was in. I know I didn't watch it. Domestic Girlfriend? Yeah, I didn't watch it. Losing control of yourself and being aware of it, yeah. The answer to your question is yes. Don't remember the context. It does sound like that's probably a bad thing, Violet. I think you should remember the context that Stella gives you. It's a horrifying concept? Yeah. Also, the stuff that I don't like in horror is often like I have a really active imagination. Part of the reason that I don't think about horrifying things very often is because if I spend 30 seconds being like, hmm, I wonder if there's someone standing outside my window right now, I'm gonna fuck up my night the entire night. And now I'm thinking about it right now, right? So like I don't like thinking about scary stuff because my imagination is quite good and it's gonna take over for all that work. Sorry about this. Ooh. Age gap, unethical relationships, manipulation. Yikes. Listen to me and remember things for you. Yeah. Get an example. Another's not being able to trust your own senses and memory. That's another big one. Yeah. Um, but yeah, for me, it's like it's a lot about the powerlessness of it all. Um, like being tied up, but with somebody that you know and trust, and you know that they'd like let you out, and like you're communicating whatever. That's one thing. But like getting tied up and like put in a closet, and you don't know if anyone's ever gonna come back, and if you're just gonna like die like that, this is kind of horrifying, right? Um, I worry about like getting stuck or like hurting myself and being like unable to call for help, right? And then that's it for you. So like being there for hours while you're just completely unable to help yourself at all. I think that's pretty terrifying. Okay, clear queue, set the global to initializing. I was wondering if maybe I should like if there's a shock queued. I think we should just like handle this. Kitty. Let's see if there's a queued. Yeah, I think we just cut this out. And then drop it in here. Okay, and then that becomes handle global queued shocks. If there's a shock queued, then Do that, request, split. Is there any reason that I wouldn't do this here? Nope, I think that's fine. Okay. So whenever we are disposing, so we handle the global shock queues and we clear the queue, unset the flags. Here, let me scroll up here. You can't remember, you must scream. Yeah. In the first episode, the main character has a crush on his teacher. And in order to get over it, he goes out and hooks up with a random girl. The next day, he learns his dad is getting remarried, and he meets the woman his dad's remarrying and her two daughters. Teacher and the girl he hooked up with are her daughters. Oh, awkward. Perfect Blue is a great example of this. It's so freaky. Yeah. Sounds like it could have been a good comedy, but I guess the execution was bad. Yeah, I don't think it was meant to be a comedy. Crossfoot Base, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. You love Cone's work in general. Everything he made was gold. Same person did like Paprika and Paranoia Agent. Is that right? Incapacitated. That's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. That's mine. Give that back. The anime is 12 episodes, you think. It has only one season. Didn't go far into the manga. That's fair. You like those two shows? Yeah, they were good. Weird, but good. Any other flags we need to set? Not that they weren't wild a bit and out of pocket a couple times. Yeah, that pretty much goes into it. Yep. Paranoia is your favorite anime, hands down. Really? Time to pass the shell around. No, don't pass it. I'm not a slug. Need to watch Paranoia Agent. Your favorite anime is Monster. Paranoia Agents is pretty good. Yeah. No, a slug is not a snail that's come out of their shell. That's not how it works. Stella, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. They were being mean to me. Set that to active. We need to figure out where to get interval from. I think it's going to have to be another global, which I fucking hate. Where's this at? There it is. True. Where are you? Shock interval. Save, compile. Add variable. Ten long. Okay. In German, a slug is called a naked snail. It's fine, but I'm not. Looks weird out my shell. It's true. A snage. No, there is no snage. There's no snage. I don't know what you're talking about, Stella. Say, season 1 of The Promised Neverland was up there for you. Season 2 was terrible. You refused to watch it. It was pretty bad. Season 1 was very good. Season 2 was a big letdown. It honestly, as far as anime goes, it probably wouldn't have been that bad if it hadn't been followed, if it hadn't followed like season 1. Season 1 being like one of the best ever. But yeah, it was not great. They dropped the ball on it. Okay, so API. Get the shock interval from the variables. Dot action, run action, right? Ooh, I don't know what this one's called. This one's gonna be called run immediately. Let me think here. cph.run action. I need to find out what this does. I need to see if it blocks or not. Whether to run the action immediately in line with the current action or in its own queue. Run the action on its own set queue. Code will continue without waiting. It needs to be true then. You need to watch the summer Hikaru died if you haven't. Another fantastic horror anime. Huh. Season 1 was so peak, it's hard to follow up with that. Yeah. What about the Alpha Betty? Yeah. You love some drama anime. Honestly, you always recommend Showa Genroku Rakugo Shinju. If you like drama. Gotcha. What was I going to say? Oh, another one where the season 1 and season 2 were just like way different. I liked season 1 of One Punch Man. I thought it was quite good. I thought season 2 of One Punch Man was like being fucking waterboarded. It was not good. Command check. Here we go. Hmm. Okay, so this one needs to be this. You loved 91 Days as well. Such a good Mafia anime. You love Mafia media so much? Gotcha. You've only seen season 1 of One Punch Man, hearing they drop the ball off Mount Everest. Yeah, it was it was not good. Like I thought that the themes of what they did in season 1 were really good in terms of like um sorry, give me a second thinking here. Hi. Of like this really powerful person in a place where they just don't have a purpose and they're just kind of like aimless, right? Um I think that vibes with like what a lot of people are experiencing in this world. But season 2 was like, let's do superhero stuff, but like kind of not very good. And every single episode felt like I was suffocating because it was like waiting for something to happen that just never did. And it was just a whole bunch of like inane, useless, did not matter stuff. Mob Psycho 100. Mob Psycho 100 was pretty good. Generic Hoover superhuman suit? Not exactly, but um, kind of. This returns bool whether it was successful. Okay. It was, I don't know. They tried to make it more shonen and like I don't think season 1 was really a shonen show. It it looked like one, but it was not giving shonen commentary. Log info. Let's see. Please go there. Storyline of that episode was so good. Episode 1 of season 2 made you cry. I don't remember it. Just web at home. Well, welcome back home, Roar. I'm sorry that it's so hot out there. Make sure that you get plenty to drink. Stand underneath the ceiling fan if you can. Rub some water on yourself. Spin like a helicopter. You just love how Mob Psycho 100 balances silliness. It's outlandish enough to get good laughs, but it can also pull you in and show the nuances of the character. Yeah, No ceiling fans or fans of other type? I see, gotcha. Did I type that right? Did I totally get this right? Oh my god, I did. But still, if you like rub water on yourself and let it dry, it'll pull a lot of the heat out of you really quickly. That's what I always do. Let's get to ceiling fans. Who invented them? Mine run pretty much all the time. If they failed, then hmm. Okay, so this will set our flag. Where is it? Not what I meant to do. Loop flag is true. Loop flag is false. Set queued. What do you mean set queued? Um, Take this out, put this into... I think we can just take that out. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, Kaza wanted a shorter name. Welcome on in. MK, hi, welcome in. Let me scroll up here. It's only 71F outside anyway. It's just very, very sweaty. Hot money individual. Gotcha. I'd be cold in 71, actually. I'd be chilly. People who want to sell more fans. Yeah. You never saw one IRL. Can't imagine them running well. A fan you can't move around. A fan you can't move around. No. Yeah, they're actually really helpful for like keeping the air moving in your house a little bit. Can't trust them. That's totally fair. They don't usually fall and hit you. More of a North America thing, probably. I'm finding out that there's a lot of things that are just a North America thing. Yeah, they don't. Okay, they don't fall usually and hit you. Just like you don't usually get struck by lightning, or you don't usually crash when you fly, right? Those are things that happen, but you know, you don't build your day around them. Knowing we make houses out of paper, maybe you'd also be scared. Do we? Okay, so those are set there. I think this might be pretty done, y'all. Yeah, I think this might be pretty done. Gosh, that's scary to say. You've seen more kids purposely hitting their heads on a turned on fan than ceiling fans falling on somebody. Yeah, that's also true. I think I'm okay with moving this up. We need to delete this. God, imagine y'all. Imagine if I deleted this execute code action right here and I just undid everything that we've worked on for days. Just imagine if I just completely deleted it. If it's just gone. That would suck. That would suck. I'd probably just end stream. I'd probably just go home. I'm already home. Why do I need, no, I mean like I would just be like, I'm done. Did not undo everything worked on for days. No, I don't think we should do that either. Funny intrusive thought, yeah. Okay, I need to actually go back in here real quick. What is this thing supposed to be? Shock module state. There we go. This is going to be globals, set, shock module state. Uh-oh. What was the numbers? Nope. I don't remember. And then pause and unpause. This is going to be... not false. I don't remember what it's going to be. Module state clear queue. Where did I put my enum? Here we go. All right, so pause queue. If we are pausing it, we are setting it to state 2. If we're unpausing it, we're setting it to state 1. If we are clearing the queue, is state 3. Ending queue, state 4. Which means that these are also Done. Yes. Yes. Right? Do I need to... That's probably not that important. Yeah, standing on your two knees. Begging for your life. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. How long have we been doing this? 3 hours? Okay, let me do this. I am going to step away. I'm going to feed the kitty cats. I'm going to take care of a couple things. I'll be back in maybe 5-10 minutes. Thank you for your patience. We'll be back shortly. I'm going to stay on this scene so that way y'all can keep the music. So. All right, thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. Let's see. Pretty snails back on your screen? Yeah, I stepped away. You went to a monthly welcoming event, your gender fluid and trans identity issues based event yesterday. Yeah, you were so courageous. Cute song. Was it the IDK if I'm a boy? Is that one by Blue Foster, Kaza? Bug Corte, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. On Lappy Toppy now. Heck yeah, Aurora. How many more crowns you got left? Sorry for the delay. You're saying goodnight to owner. Aw. Cute person takes one to know one. It's true, it's true. Your chat broke. No. It's been a slow start to most of your days, in all this cold, but today you managed to get yourself out of bed sooner. You know, when it's cold and you're warm and snuggly in bed, it is so hard to get out of bed and go do stuff. Unless, like, you have to. It's tough. You've had that happen a couple times before in the past. Twitch kind of doo-doo. Oh, with the chat breaking, yeah. Still chilling in bed, watching a mobile. I would be too if I could, but I can't because I'm the streamer. Not doing the best, but you'll be fine. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Bug Corte. I hope things get a little bit better for you soon. Getting a good question, kind of difficult. How many crowns left? You played Rift Wizard 3 demo all day yesterday. It's still 9 remaining. 9 is still, like, not very many. IDK from a boy, made you smile with familiar feelings. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good song. I like how it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's like happy but frustrated, but also like celebratory, but also just like, oh, why does it have to be this way? Kind of feeling. I don't know. And the artist's voice just kind of makes me laugh. It's also like just like one person with a guitar, right? And that's always kind of a cool song. Um, let's go hop in here again. And you're really so happy that the heat wave is gone where you live. It's just raining all day. It's been perfect temperatures. That is really good. I did also get a snack for myself, so let me chow down on that a little bit. I should be able to finish pretty quickly though. There it is. Yeah, yum 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 yum. Mouthful. You're gonna make lunch, so you're gonna be a little quieter. Totally understand. I hope that your lunch turns out well. It just happens when you approach the limits of the game's difficulty, the cracks become so obviously clear. Curse EHS, blah blah. Yeah, it's they made a really good game. Do not get me wrong. Cursed Words is a great game. It's really interesting. It's got a lot of stuff going on with it that's really cool. But it does seem at the highest difficulties, it's maybe not as balanced as well as it could, or like the difficulty scaled a little high, or something, right? Um, it felt like it got difficult and way frustrating, like way more than like Monster Train ever did, you know? At least for me. Um, and you know, like when you're good at a game, you kind of just want to play it on hardest difficulty all the time, but you also kind of want to be decent at it and like win pretty often. So constantly sweaty and hot. No. Really tempted to just say, fuck all your plans tomorrow and have a nice calm day. Nothing wrong with that. Just from some fried Maltashten? Maltashen? I'm not sure what that is. Let me Google. Okay, so they're a little bit like a ravioli maybe. Or like a really, really nice fancy hot pocket. Essentially just some kind of a dumpling. Got it. Summer can't be over soon enough. Just started here. Love to make you constantly sweat and hot. Oh, I'm sure you would, yeah. Like ravioli but bigger. It sounds pretty tasty. I like ravioli. They're like easy to eat, you know? Abigail Tapatelle, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, hi, hi. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of snacking right now. I forgot to ask. How are you doing today? All right, just finished up eating there. Let's see here. Ravioli enlarged himself. Bigioli ravioli. Oh no. Traditional dish. It was invented to cheat fasting. Interesting. Did they think putting it in a big ravioli would hide them eating from God? Yeah. Twitch keeps breaking your watch streaks and places. Here's fine. Here's safe and cozy. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that we can be cozy for you here. MK not even familiar with the intricate history and family feuds of middle-aged Italian pastamancer clans. There's a lot of things MK is maybe not too familiar with that we need to educate them on. Some of those things are pastamancer clans. You can't say Abigail Tabatail without hearing it. It's said exactly the same way Phoebe says it. That's funny. God can't see what's inside the crust. It's foolproof. Yeah. God's loophole, right? Yes, they thought if they put meat in the big ravioli surrounded by greens, it would hide it from God. That's great. Ever seen someone shrink ravioli? I mean, have you? You're just uncultured, really? It's okay. We can fix you. We can teach you so many things. Why did I think of that? Time to do tax evasion inside a comically large loaf of bread. Funny thing is, tax evasion is a human thing. That is the solution. Just hide your crimes behind big bread or noodles. Comical how many people developed fasting, then developed 50 different ways of cheating their fasting rituals. Yeah. The people who like eating versus those who don't. Yep. You had to do a double take. You thought this emote was doing a very different motion. Oh, which one? Oh, that one. Did you think it was jerking it? Hey, the people didn't invent fasting. The church and other institutional religions invented it. Yeah, I just sublimated MK's brain just straight to just gone. It reminds me of like this is the kind of like BS politics, right? Like Lent is a thing in the Catholic Church. It's like a big deal. But when people went over to South America, the colonizers, um, they found capybara and they were like, "Hey, church, um, is this a fish? It looks like like it lives in the water like a lot of the time, and we kind of want to eat it for Lent." And the Catholic Church, the Pope was like, "If I tell them no, they're gonna stop being Catholic." So the Catholic Church decreed that capybara are technically fish for the purposes of Lent. That's never been overruled. They sell so much capybara meat during Lent down in South America because it is a way of getting around the limitation of only eating, like eating no meat except fish. And it was entirely because of politics. Most of the cheats for fasting were made up by specific religious figures or kings or queens. Yep. In Germany, had a long history of rebelling against religion, but then we made a new one which isn't better. Yeah. Capybara, Jesus. Makes me sad because I don't think capybaras should get eaten. They're cute. Nothing, animals shouldn't get eaten. But they definitely shouldn't be eaten by technicality. Hmm. Add Jesus, yeah. Back from service. Oh boy, so you feel like capybara wouldn't taste that good? I mean, they're farm raised these days, right? I don't remember what they taste like, but they supposedly taste like a decent kind of meat. Your ad had weirdly religious content, so you guess you were saved by ad Jesus. Oh my gosh, really? That's kind of weird. Oh boy. This is my least favorite part of the project. This code that we got to work on here. This code we got to work on is like, I hate it. We have to do, welcome back, welcome back. So the code that we have to work on, it's file IO. I hate it. So much pain. Because if like anything doesn't work right, it bork. It bork in the bad way. Hmm. Cork is bork? Yeah. So I don't know the best way to do this. Here we go. Let me throw this up on the screen for y'all again. Oops, so sorry. Speaking of not eating meat, you bulk ordered a bunch of texture soy protein. You're stacking on protein now. Heck yeah. Oh no. Somehow I managed to make every single tab I own disappear by wiggling a notepad. It's fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good. Window capture. Uh, Cancel? What? Windows gestures? Yeah. Okay. Then we said you could not fuck up your cooking. You burned one. No. Shake a window. It minimizes everything. The feature that nobody has ever used intentionally. Yep. It's been so long since I forgot about it. Comment shit. Yeah. You know what comment shit is. Or don't cover me. I am streamer. Don't cover me. Okay. So Got roughly the equivalent of 16 pounds of ground beef. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. You've used it a handful of times before, but more often than not, it's been a problem. Honestly, that's the first time I've triggered that in. Oh, the thing doesn't work because it doesn't work if it's minimized. Here we go. Let's pull back up. There. Now I'm bouncing again. Um, it's probably the first time I've ever done that in 10 years since I got this computer. It's actually too big. It's too much. It's too much white. There we go. Niji told you that there's a Reina in the newest Digimon show and you love her design. What a coincidence. Yeah? I love that for you. Hey, Tay, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. Hey, give that back. That's mine. That's my shell. I need that. Did you try to hide your browser or why would you use it? I don't know. Stella, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. It is doing its stuff back there. You can't see it, but it is. I could see it potentially being more useful on like single monitor setups, something like that. Font. Let's drop this down to like. Drop it down to like 16. There we go. Dethroned, indeed. So, this is essentially what we are looking at for our settings, right? Um, your bangs are long as heck now. You think this is as long as your hair has ever been? I wish I could draw. I wish I could grow bangs. Wish I could. I cannot. Um, so this is what we're working with right now. The user ID and string, those are going to be provided by the user, right? That's what you need to have in order to log into PiShock. Whether or not the module is enabled, a shock interval, we're gonna not do mode for now. We're gonna take that out. Allowed users is gonna be a comma separated list. Comma separated list of these options. Number of enabled shock options. This is going to determine how many of these are allowed. The bits is going to, dang it, I did not mean to do that. Bit settings is going to determine whether or not bits are used to generate points. Subscription, whether or not subscriptions generate points. Channel points, whether or not channel points generate points. And then the redeems themselves are going to be a collection of values that will then become the channel point redeems that you see whenever you click the button and you like spin the points to redeem them. Tay, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Not many people take it and then give it right back. So, bro, yeah, bangs. The top of your head is bald as a con. I mean, my hair is not in great shape. I've been putting effort into it, but um, you know, it started late, working against genetics. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. So the problem that we have here, the problem that we are running upon is that you said you needed it for a second, not that you need it forever. That's fair. Or you just click that? Oh no. So there's a few different things we need to be doing. We need to, one, we need to make sure that we are not getting commented stuff, which are these. Sit dog. Oh my goodness. We need to make sure that we are not taking commented messages, right? We need to make sure that we are not taking blank space. We need to handle that. I think that I'd like to have like an end of file thing where anything after it doesn't get touched. So we'll need to be handling that too, right? Not one of the puppies. You're immune to that. There's plenty of things that you're not immune to, though. Now, the problem here is that a lot of these settings are unique, right? So like user ID, API key, bits enabled, bits to points, subs enabled, subs to points. Like these are all unique options. And those are easy enough to account for, right? If there's a blank space, are you surprised to write our names? Here? I don't think so. I don't think you're supposed. No, I don't think anyone's name is going to be showing up like in the settings file. Gospel Base, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Okay, shock toy. Yeah, MK does really respond to toy quite well. That was a reference to a Taylor Swift song. You're being cheeky. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, no, not in here. So these settings are unique, right? The problem that we have is when we get to these redeem settings, we could have like a number of these, right? We could have you know 10 of them, right? Like we could have a lot. Has anyone played Mills before? Nine Men's Morris? What's that? I don't know what that is. But welcome back, Derluz. Not your fault you make cute noises everyone loves. Hmm. Yeah, pretty cute. You want to first be choked in submission? Oh my gosh. Oh, Niji, night night. Thank you so much for No, I was gonna say thank you so much for going to bed. No, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. I had to think so hard about that one. I'm not super focused. I was like, how do I play into that one? I had to like figure out what I was supposed to do. Yeah, so like what do I do on these? Grassitator, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. At least you know you're cute, you do. Oh, there you go. That's the confidence we like to see. She gets me? Yeah. Wow. The toppiest at top? Not exactly, no. Oh, Cricket's got the zoomies. Hmm. So how do I do this, I wonder? I know it's easy to handle the white space. It's easy to handle um the comments. You know, maybe I just put a different notifier in front of it. What would that be? What would be a good one? Grr, you're too territorial? Oh yeah. A toy should give themselves a shocking reward for accepting that they're cute. You're so cute that everyone just wants to do everything they can to get some cute little giggles out of you, and it's just so bad. Aw. You're caught off guard by Emmy doubting you, so you couldn't come up with a good response at the time. Oh. Yeah, what if we, instead of making these comments, um, how sleepy am I? Yeah, like a parentheses would probably be fine, right? Is this fine? Something like that. Neepiness waves, yeah. That doesn't look too bad, I guess. Makes it look like something. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, save. There we go. Eepin and beepin. Wait, who's beepin? The first eep has hit the tower in these parts. Oh my goodness. So if I do something like this, then we can say, okay, if it's this, it means it's a header of some kind. Find out what the header is, and then going for a drink for the birthday of a friend in the afternoon. Oh, make sure you're like well rested. And hope it goes well. Hope you have a good time. Sorry, 1 second. No, Eve, doing all the stuff this week? Yeah. Gonna squish you under your thumb. It can make such a funny squeak. Probably. Giving MK the best time, of course. God, how did I do this before? No, I closed out of it. Fighting out in the pit. It's the breeding pit, right, Roar? Here we go. Okie dokie. Am I gonna do reflection again? think y'all would be able to contain me. Wasn't your rope bunny pretty high? I seem to remember it being 100%. I think if we offered to, you might just go along with it. Same, you cannot be contained by anyone. Did you, MK, did you ever send me your BDSM test results? Hey, let me go see if you did or not. MK, where did I put you? I reviewed it on stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like I got 100% in every submissive category. Not quite. There were some switch points in there? There were. Oh, this is me telling you to test your limits thoroughly. That's not what I was looking for. No, 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 no. Yachty is definitely over 100%. Oh, that's me telling you that you're learning so well. I'm trying to figure out what I searched for. Nope. Doesn't seem to be it either. I'm sure if I search for it by image. No. Did you delete it, MK? Did you delete your test results? Did you get embarrassed and hide those from me? Posted in the code in Twitch chat. That's what it was, right. Didn't DM it to me. Gotcha. So I'll have it saved in the VODs. Got it. To be quite fair, you also did score 100% on Rope Bunny, so you got no room to talk. Honestly, most people in this community, I think, got pretty high on Rope Bunny. It's giving you rigging need? Yeah. It's fun, correct, but because you're a switch, you tend to end up being Dom a lot more. Not that you're complaining, just means you don't get to be very subby as much, yeah. Trying to hide the evidence wouldn't be the first time. I had to break them of that. You'll notice that they don't use the vanish command as often in Ishina's chat. I'd like to take credit for that. Have fun in the ads. Everyone's been so tied up by life, it'd be fun to be tied up voluntarily sometimes. Yeah. I think this community is mostly subs, that switches and a little dumb. Definitely more sled bleeding than not. Oh, it's already open. Okay, so let's hide this for now. We got our code up here in the background. I think I know what I'm gonna be trying to do. I think we're gonna be doing a little reflection and then also, why did I put this as an underscore API key? Does it just look wrong? I probably just couldn't get it to look right. I don't want that underscore in there though. Oh, Cross Volpes. Thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. Thank you. Yes, YouTube. I'm still watching. They'll make you fall with the others that scare you. You're absolutely a switch, but being sub-presenting in chat just results in a much more pleasant experience for everyone involved. That's kind of how I was on stream pretty often. People would be like, "Oh, bottom, bottom, bottom." I'm like, I'm definitely a switch. But it was mostly people being like toppier, like more dominant. And it was just easier to like lean into the subby side of things. You like adapting to what's needed. Your most common phrase, MK, I think the thing that you have said the absolute most has been Phoebe, comma. But then after that it's been what was it like? I'd try it if someone was into it or something like that. I think that's the other thing that you say like all the time is like if someone were into it, I'd at least try it or something like that. You're switched, but someone can switch you over to sub really easily. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Alina, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, hi, hi. I'm so sorry. I've got this thing where similar colored names, I just don't notice. I'm so sorry. You've been here. How are you doing? Hi. I hope you've been doing well. Fibonacci gets you every time. It reminds you of 8th grade coding class, fun times. Hey, Ben Firesong, welcome in. How are you? Hi. Yeah, I know what you mean. Same. Let's see. I thought it was a nice little pun. It's not one that I came up with. I tried to come up with so many bot names, y'all. It is so hard to find a bot name in this environment. It is impossible. Like, Phoebe bot was taken, Phoebe bot was taken, Phoebe bot was taken, and Phoebe bot was taken. All of those spelled different ways, right? Beefy bot, which is Phoebe just like syllables swapped. That was taken. Beefy bot, and Beefy bot. All of those were taken. Underscores, putting underscores in them was also taken. It's just you can't get a bot name. So someone actually came up with Fibonacci bot for me, and it's great. It's all good. Don't worry. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just didn't see. I'm sorry. You're too lazy to be a top. Oh, crosswell berries. It's okay. Grassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey. No, being a top in chats is the best. Making all the little subs squirm under your thumb, watching them stumble under your words is so fun. It can be pretty fun, yeah. Yesterday you did convince Aqua to post the name she gave a shocker in chat, and that was fun. Oh, interesting. Hey, beautiful. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Now it's much more viable since you're well integrated into the community. Yeah, it's easier when you know people. So many bots. Honestly, it was easier to find a name to swap to than it was to find a bot name by like a significant margin. It's really fun watching people panic or squirm. Crassitator needing to cope, being a bottom lane dealers. It's funny. Okay, let's see here. Gotta get serious. We're doing Fire-Lio. Fuck Fire-Lio. You get that you consider yourself super lucky to not have to fight for names. Yeah, it's... I was super surprised that Phoebe VT was available. Because, like, a lot of the other configurations of Phoebe were taken. But this is, like, exactly what I wanted, and I got it. Because my other alternative was going with, like, Phoebe the Snail or something like that. As kind of like an alternative. Which would have been available, but it's a bit more of a mouthful. Although it is better branding, I would say. You love getting the best of both worlds. Melted by Dawn's melting all the subs. Somehow you mostly melt the boys, not the fellow girls. Aw. It's quite short. It's quite rare to find such names. It is. Yeah. I think it's nice and cute though. Um. God, this file AO. How do we do this again? Total control of the sound. You're gonna continue on cooking? All right, Crastator. Good luck with that. Best of both worlds is great. You love being an owner, being owned. It's fantastic. um. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here is. Yeah, if it starts with this, we're gonna break because we're done with the data. If it starts with comma or white space, we discard it. How many actions do you have on Streamerbot? um, yeah, here, let me show. So, not like a ton. Um, some of them are pretty complex. I do a lot in the like code part of it. Um, so like some of them, here's an example where there's multiple different triggering actions, and the triggering actions will do different things within the code. Another example of that would be this redeem action right here. No. Here it is. PiShock. There we go. This one, it'll handle like 5 different kinds of redeems. It's actually going to be a larger number than that. It's just this is what I'm working with right now for these purposes. And inside the code, there's like a switch statement that kind of handles that sort of stuff. So we've got the commands, we've got ad management. This is the PiShock module. This is by far like the biggest thing that I've worked on in Streamerbot. It's been so much work. Way, way bigger than I thought it was going to be. The special redeems, the auto redeems. That one doesn't do anything. We've got the first custom line reads, loyalty redeems, toggles, special point redemption switch. None of those are doing anything right now. This is the, you see it over here on the left side. This is the climbing hold right here. This handles pretty much all of that. All of my start of stream reset stuff, and then the stuff that I use to kind of manage my own stream. And then commands. I don't really have that many commands, to be honest. All of these disabled ones are PiShock stuff that I'm working on now. So definitely more on the subby side, but being able to do both is great. Yeah, actually quite different. You only have one owner, one dream master. You'll submit to others in different ways. There you go. That makes sense. Stretch and hydrate. Okay, let me do that. Here's the stretch. It's a good stretch. And hydrate. Let me think about that positivity. You'll submit to the almighty streamer? Wow. Okay. Yours mostly C# too. It might be biased, but it feels way more flexible and probably lighter. Like resources wise, and the Streamerbot random feature is not random enough for you, so you had to rewrite everything. I mean, I've got, yeah, it's kind of not, to be honest. Actually, now that I think about it, because like this specific one here is the only one that I'm doing random actions on, and there's 90 different random actions, and I swear I hear the same 5 like time and time again. Programming has a switch statement, but not a top or bottom statement. Curious. That may not be true. Actually, it may have a top or bottom statement. I don't actually know. Programming may be based. Yeah, it's based in binary, ones and zeros. Quite a few. You have over 100, so you don't feel weird anymore. No, I mean, I would probably have more if I had more time to like sit down and do stuff. um, I pretty much work on Streamerbot stuff on stream though, so it's like do that or do games kind of thing. Programming just believes in the Switch supremacy. Wow. Usually pretty easy to tell which side you're on. You might learn C# because doing more interesting things on Streamerbot would be nice. Yeah, it's really interesting. Either each their own, as long as you're happy. The idea of having multiple owners is you like. Oh, well, there you go. Crossbow Base, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wouldn't it be based in Binary? What's binary? Hang on a second. Why would it be binary? I'm sure that's a really funny joke. What's going on? You like 50 variations in there. Why do we keep getting the same 5 every stream? Yep.
Also, they mentioned something about a leash. Hmm.
I mean, C#'s random number is also kind of like, eh, but yeah. You weren't taken, you'd love multiple owners, but you're loyal to your hubby master. That's so sweet. Based in a brine like cooking. Streamerbot, is Streamerbot cooking? Or being cooked? You're probably learning it because it's your new uni. Yeah. I've found it to be very useful. I started with Java in college, and C# is like Java, but not bad. Hey, Gelas, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Good morning. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're doing a little bit of coding. Doing a little bit of coding today. I haven't coded a bit in a bit. I've been talking a lot. Mostly because I'm having to do file IO, and I don't like doing file IO. It's so, y'all, it's such a pain. Hi, baby cat. You wanna come here? You started with Pascal and Delphi. Best languages ever. Not really, but it was so fun. I had some weird stuff in school. Started with Java. We did some C++, C++, and I feel like we did a couple of those. There's one class where we did VBA, like Excel, like Visual Basic stuff. And then my later ones, we got like super weird. We went into Pascal, and then we also did something Lisp based, but it wasn't Lisp. It was like, oh gosh, I don't remember what it was. Having to program a whole bunch of stuff in Lisp is annoying. Your feelings are in such a massive spectrum. You think you might be slipping into study mode, but in a wholesome way, wanting cuddles. Yeah. Wondering earlier, do you have a package available or something to abstract away the loading of the config file in general? I'm sorry, kitty cat, you've got to get up. Explain better, MK? Like, what's the question? You started with C when you were 10. It was fun. Yeah, I didn't do much in C, to be honest. I was not in a good place in college at that time. So I did not put a lot of effort into my C classes. I still vaguely remember them, but I also remember just being like, I don't know, put ampersands and asterisks, and eventually we'll get a pointer to land. Like, just reference it, pointer, reference, pointer, reference, reference, pointer, 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 and just, I was not good at coding. I was too impatient. Joke is something is based in insert code here, and basing something cooking-wise is usually covering it in a type of liquid or sauce. A brine is a type of liquid. Oh, it's based. B-A-S-T. Based, like basting a turkey. And I think that might be why I was not 100% sure. C was just your first language, so it's special to you. Totally understand. C++ is kind of still goated. Working on a library system management project, and you do like the complexity and abstraction of it. Very interesting. It is a lot more powerful than some of the other things that you can use. Like it, you can do more with it than C sharp. It's just I find C sharp is super easy and accessible. Python has a package that you can just import and then provide a file name, and it automatically passes the standard config file format and turns it into a dictionary. No, no, I don't have that. MK. I'm gonna have to like do it. You tried? No, it's okay. It's okay. I am only explaining why I was not certain about the pun. And why I get it now. You like to write functional code instead of object-oriented code. Probably learn the latter. I haven't written functional code in a very long time. I used to be able to do it, but object-oriented is just easier because I'm very good at like visualizing things that I can hold in my hand, I guess. You think you have done more programming in Java because your school forced you, and your job probably also forces you in Java more? Understandable. Yeah, I just like like if a thing is a thing, I like that I can just call it that thing and then hand that whole thing to something else, and that thing is like, I will take the pieces of your thing and I will play with them, and then I will make another thing of them. Like, I don't know, it just conceptually breaks down in my head pretty easily. Um, but I mean, you can do the same in both of them. The languages that I was talking about towards the end, Haskell was a functional language, if I remember correctly. And one of the cool things that we were doing with it was we had the ability to deterministically prove that our code was correct. Like we were supposed to write code in such a way that we could test it for like any value of n at all. Like we would write the code, we would also write the test for the code, and we would be able to like test it for all valid variables. And so knowing that you are writing watertight code is really nice. It's also a lot of work. Hardcore functional stuff just does not work well in your brain. It's fair. It's fair. That's so interesting. Crazy over modular code and objects. Yeah. I think it's just easier for me to like understand. Mm, let me think here. You can handle like callbacks being passed around, stuff like that. That's about as far as you can go. Yeah. Yeah, you can do some interesting stuff with both of them. Just never really understood object-oriented programming really. Hmm. I think it probably has a lot to do with what you learned first. Like I said, my first thing I learned was Java, which is like kind of at the time was like the object-oriented language. Like it was the thing that people went to if they wanted to show that off. Hmm. Okay, so if it starts with this, we break entirely. If it starts with this, we continue. So if it doesn't start with that, then it is either a setting or it is the name of a setting. Okay. You're obsessed with languages that can do test units. You're like, let's test your boundaries. Yeah, that sounds cool. You like when you have more control over your programming. Most object-oriented programming languages take that away. Huh. You only really know Python with some HTML and CSS. I mean, Python is a very good one to learn if you're going to know one. Looking at Cassette Speed's decomp code was a delight, to be honest. It was so modular. Um, same Tom also made the netcode for Stardew Valley. Interesting. And now you got me like wondering about what the Cassette Beast code looks like. I will say that whenever you're decompiling code, when you're decompiling code off like Steam games and stuff, it can look way different depending. Silk Song looked really clean. Nine Souls was actually kind of a pain to navigate. It was still like reasonable, but they just did not break things out as much as you might think. And then there were things that they did break out, like the Perry State is a whole class. It was like Perry State, but in Silk Song, oh my god, the player class was so monolithic. It was probably should have been criminal. There was so much going on in that stupid player state. It was huge. Very basic though. You're nowhere near smart enough to call yourself a programmer or dev. I mean, I would say that 99% of people probably cannot program at all, so you probably can call yourself a programmer. You also just programmed, have also programmed an x86, but that's the ultimate freedom. Get that too, took you a while to figure it out. Yeah, makes sense. Decomps are very dependent on how your coding habits are. Yeah, I mean, they can. Um, I mean, I was just grabbing their files and throwing them through, DNSpy. Hey, Yachty, welcome in. Good morning. Hi, hi, hi. You understand the principles of programming enough to break stuff, but not enough to create anything? Sometimes that's all you need, right? You're over here passing out. You're gonna dip. Night night, Stella. Thank you for being here. Get yourself some good sleep, all right? You deserve it. Y'all, I might be getting sick. I definitely have like, it's definitely phlegmy. Hmm. Sorry if you're too much of a foul mouth. What do you mean? You're not, Stella. You've honestly been using Streamerbot actions like functions, passing in inputs, and manipulating stuff to return outputs. I mean, it's totally fine to do that. Oh, are you talking about Stella? Are you talking about how I like substitute curse words and stuff like that? That is a personal that's a personal me thing. So I don't mind saying curse words. Um, but I've got this weird thing where I'm like, I want to, if I'm gonna curse, it's gonna be my words, not somebody else's. Does that make sense? And there are times whenever I will like align with what someone's saying, and I will definitely say the curse word. A lot of times I will just omit it by default. I didn't even curse until like 2 years ago. Um, so it's still kind of like a new thing for me. Is anyone else obsessed with recursive algorithms? Might be a little weird to hear that stuff gives you mental orgasms. I don't like them because they're so inefficient, right? Like talking back to the Fibonacci code that we talked about, right? In college, I had to write a recursive Fibonacci code, right? And the assignment wanted you to do a double recursive Fibonacci with you know, your base case of like 0 and 1, and then it goes all the way down, adds them up, and it's like O squared or something like that, O cubed, like some kind of ridiculously long operation. And I was like, I don't want to do that. So I wrote one that was recursive, but just didn't do it that way, and it was um, O of n, just like linear. And I was like, I think mine's better because it's faster. You love doing recursive arithmetic solutions, great stuff. They can be. They can be really good. I just, I don't like how the Fibonacci one that I had to write was so slow. If you did like the 1,000th Fibonacci or something, it would sit there for like a minute and a half. Shocking someone as soon as they start implementing an O into the square. Yeah, n squared. Okay, for real, sleep. Wonderful beings. Thank you so much for being here. Night night, Stella. Recursion is the bottleneck of programming. Can be. Can be. Sorting algorithms, those are great. Some of them are like super damn clever. Like it's actually crazy. Like they're really efficient sorting algorithms. Um they're the kind of thing that whenever you see them, they just feel so perfectly elegant. You don't agree? Depends on the problem. You feel it can be super efficient. It can be. Yeah. Like I said with the Fibonacci one, the problem with the Fibonacci one was that it was double recursive. Um, and like when you have multiple recursion, then it starts to get like balloons way out of hand. It's crazy, but I wish I had some more tea. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot recursively parse this text file. Recursive algorithms with an exponent sounds indeed like a disaster. Can be, yeah. You were doing recursive menus back in the day because you felt loops and ifs were lame. Oh my goodness. Let's see. This one, well, speaking of lame, we're gonna have a lot of if statements here, y'all. Don't blame me. Let's see. This is gonna be if it starts with this. You won't blame me, you blame someone else. There you go. That's right. There we go. It's a very rare use case, but when used properly, it can definitely thrive. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good tool to have. Um, Settings. Okay, yeah. I like when I write good code that works and then I can just copy and paste it again. You filled yourself up with too much water. Oh no, you gotta go cosplay that one band, Drinking in Reverse or whatever they're called. Don't know 'em. Poke Stumby. Oh my goodness. Explodes. Um, the only recursion you really like is recursion in lambda calculus. Also not as efficient, but it can create beautiful structures. Yeah. Phone isn't on the charger. Quick phone status update first. Good luck. Bum, ba-dum. This is CH. Crazy whenever you click compile and it works. You're not dead. Add that to the tally. Yachty sometimes knows how to charge a phone. Well, good job. Good job, Yachty. You're doing so good. Oh my goodness. Good job. Now go piss. Works out breaking surge. Why is it broken? Really, you hit compile and anything works? This is pretty simple code, so. And honestly, I've written most of this code already. This is taken from a Silk Song mod that I wrote that also used a similar file for settings. Gonna have a call in a couple minutes with a social worker for how to apply for everything you need. The move. Heck yeah. All right, Roar, you got this. Oh no. You love debugging, getting frustrated and crying over then actually finally fixing it. Huge dopamine boost. Okay. Y'all, I think I've told this story once or twice before, but it still to this day baffles me. I do not know what happened. So, I wrote code once, right? I wrote code once that was supposed to like return a number. I don't remember what it was trying to do. It was supposed to return a number though. There was an output of a number. I do remember that. I wrote this code and the answer that it gave me was always too higher than it was supposed to be. It was too higher than it was supposed to be. And I went through every line. It was like, using this as an example here, right? It'd be like, int a equals 0, right? And it would be like int b equals 2, 10, we'll say 10. So it's a little different. It'll be like int c equals a plus b, and then the fucking output would be 12. And it's like, what? And I went through and I did the output here for the variables. I did output here. I did output here for like all of them. I did output here for like all of them. And like all of these outputs were fine, and it would be like, oh yeah, A is equal to 0. Yeah. Uh-huh. B equals to 10. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Oh, A is still 0. B is still 10. C doesn't have a value. The output is 12. Like, there was nowhere for there to have been any changes in the value. Literally nowhere. It was line by line. I went through, I commented every single thing, I did my outputs. And the answer was just off by 12. Or it was off by 2. What was the reason? I don't know. That's the thing. You know what I did for my code? I just did that. I just subtracted 2, right? I subtracted 2 because I could not figure it out. So I just subtracted 2 from the results. And you know what? When I turned that in and it got graded, the person who reviewed it was like, your code looks perfectly great and it returns the number that it's supposed to, except it's 2 less than what it's supposed to. I don't understand why you're subtracting 2 from it. That's the thing though. It was only wrong on my system. Like, I don't know how that happens. It was just specifically wrong for me in my code. Faulty byte? I have no idea. I have no idea. To this day, I still do not understand what happened. I couldn't tell you. Cosmic rays, I don't know. I don't know. That computer, it never did anything else like that. It never did anything else like that. This was the only time it ever did it, was in that one project. And I think I even did like really extreme stuff. Like I just copied the entire project to a text file and then deleted it and then recreated the project and then recopied the text in. So like it wasn't even the same file anymore. I didn't sit through it and fix it. I couldn't. There was nowhere to fix. Like if you went through line by line with a debugger, there was nowhere that it was adding to. It was just wrong. It was just wrong. Ak, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, hi, hi. Good morning. So to this day, I cannot tell you what was going on with it. I really can't. Um, I gave up on it because there was nothing else I could do, and it was wrong. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Had a few of those tonight. And thank you so much for this 3-stream streak. Heck yeah. You're pushing the bottoms. It's okay. Hey, kitty boo. Hey, leave Cricket Bee alone, okay? That's very unsettling. That would break. I know. I know. I I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it reminds me of like some of the like really mysterious things. Like there was gosh, what was the one? There's one story that someone had from like MIT, and there was the magic and more magic switch. Um there was magic and more magic. The settings, there was a switch that was bolted onto the side of like a server or something. And the settings written in pen next to it was magic and more magic. And the only thing that that switch was connected to had like a single cable going to ground. Like it wasn't connected to anything, right? It literally had nothing that it could do. And if you flipped it to more, oh my goodness, sorry. If you flipped it to more magic, the server would shut off. And it would do it every time. If you flicked it to more magic, the server would shut off. And like they're like, I don't know why. We never figured it out. And then like years later somebody put in like a theory and they're like, best as we know, it could have been that. Yachty, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. Let's see. What you got? What did you get, Ak? What'd you get? Look in the binary, what shit happens sometimes. Yeah, that was, I just gave up on it. Oh no, posture check. I was so comfy. Here we go. Magic is real and we don't have control over it. Yep. Yep. And pretty magical? Yeah. The best guess that somebody had on it was that there was like a little bit of a voltage differential, and flipping the switch was like just enough to disrupt something. You had a small stupid typo in your command lately. It was not working. You literally had a meltdown on stream. Now the command had a space at the beginning for some reason. That was a mistake. Oh my gosh. Yep, that would do it. If only there was a place where magic could gather. Too bad they're outsourcing all their magic to other universes. Gotta wait for the net to catch up. What did you get, Hawk? For each? Oh my gosh. Hang on a second. Let me take a look at this. I love that emote. Holy cow. That's actually so awesome. Let's see. What are we using here? Starts with... You know, you're obsessed with cats. That's a good thing to be obsessed with. Mage the Ascension. There you go. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. Don't bite. Don't bite. Oh. You're not allowed to eat the hair on the carpet. Little goober. Okay. I need to check if this is a redeem. Methods, compare, contains. Here we go. There we go. So if it's so if it contains redeem, then will not read all lines, raw file. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out what I want to do here. Lure can do some of your own magic. All right, good luck on that crossbow pace. This bed is still so comfy. Get in bed with you. Oh, anytime? Yeah. There you go. Let's see. This looks like it might be a wag emote. I love that awk. There you go. Looks pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. I think we can't use a 4 each here. I think we gotta use a 4. Um. God, this is gonna be so annoying to parse. Tail wag emotes are very cute. It could be very cute. They're also quite versatile. You can just stick them on anything, right? Wait, this isn't right. Okay, if it starts here, then I do this. You need to use it twice. It's kind of funny. Okay, so let's just go ahead and create a couple of variables here. Probably need to have these capitalized. It would make sense. Oh my god, why am I doing it this way? I'm doing it this way so that they can... Yeah, okay. Oh, that works, I guess. Gotta get the reference sheet done first. Makes sense. Two different tail wag emotes that are the same but offset in animation. Yeah. Get one with both your tails in it. That's what I would think. So many more ideas. You want as many emote space as possible. Yep. Yeah, totally understand that. Okay, we're gonna call this one number of enabled redeems. Here ended. Hi, across the Warudo. Welcome in. How you doing? You live again. You live again. We're gonna skip this one. I hate that song. I should just remove it from the thing. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I should have given these things types before I copied them. This was like the least efficient copying I could have done. There we go. Perfect. I wasted a bunch of time. The banger ended. No. Across. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. If anyone knows artists who can help with reference sheets, I don't. I'm sorry. We're gonna call this a what is this? Team info redeems. Something like that. Yeah, redeem info will not be located because we're going to go down here and make a little class for it. Across, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Heck yeah. Went well. Got your things clarified. Now it's just refiling the forms and setting required attachments. Gross, but still, it's good that you know what you're up against, what you're doing, what you got to do. No cooldown. You need to be spelled correctly. Hey, Max Sylvester, welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning. See an absolutely adorable roar. It's true. Can't wait to live at your own place. I am honestly, I can't wait for you either. Your situation is not good, and it's gonna be a lot better whenever you can get out of it like that. You have your 3rd job interview today, so you're just sort of chilling, not trying to think about it as time passes. Is this like the 3rd round, MK? My goodness. First with a few people at the department, second was with the head of the department. Not sure what the 3rd one will be. Gotcha. The thing that made your winning interview good is that you were excited for the job. You knew you were perfect for it and got rid of the anxiety. That's good. Maybe more HR focused this time? Could be. There we go. Um, Let me think here. We'll be typing that a lot. All right. Okay, and then these are all ints. Yes. Gonna extract all the human resource out of you. Yeah. Pretty confident in it at this point. Just a matter of gotta stick to landing. Yep. Kind of fox who would wiggle around on the blanket causing chaos. I bet you would. Getting that far, you're doing something good for sure. That's true. Yeah. Third round is really... It's exhausting to go through that many rounds of interviews, but it does mean that you're on the right path, I guess. It's just so much to go through it, you know? Here we go. Redeem name. Da 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 da. Number of shocks. Redeem intensity. Huh? Cooldown. Cooldown. Oh, there is a cooldown. Huh. That makes sense. Oh, Stream time for anyone else? Oh, was it? All your waggy emos ran out. No. Hi, baby B. What's up, baby cat? When did you last eat? Yeah. Here, you get a little eye booger. Let me get that for you. There you go. You doing good, you think? The neighbors did not start working and making loud banging noises at 9 a.m. so you could sleep. That's good. You know, that's a small win, but it's a win. How am I? I'm doing well. I actually slept really well today. I was just thinking that I might be getting tired, actually. Um, might be getting a little snoozy tired. I don't really know. You put the phone under the blankets and you're in the phone. Oh my goodness. Early morning power tools and hammering. Yeah, you'd know about that. Unfortunately. Hey, SB, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, we'll say redeem info. That should fix our compile. Yup, cool. How do we want to do this? You should know that you never know where you are, but you'll always pop out when MK needs to be put in place. And I like that. Silvern, hi, how are you? It's Kim Petrus in the next life. You're in your hating your country era? Huh. Why is there so much pollution? I wish that was my only problem. But yeah, why does no one seem to care? That is... I don't have a good answer for that either. We've known that pollution is a problem for like so long, but I wouldn't expect anything to ever change about that. You do not need to be put in place? I mean, it's good to have... Oh, hang on a second. No, I can do this. I can do this. It's just a little late. It's important to put your toys away in their proper place when you're done playing with them. There you go. There you go. Did it. I did it. I'm so good at this. Stuck the landing. Things that were set in motion long before any of us were born. Yeah. If nothing changes, then there won't be a world left worth living in. Yeah, I know. I think about that a lot, Silvern. My niece is 7, and I think about what her future is going to be like a lot. What an interesting thing to return to. Checks out for here, I guess. Not a question of need, but more wanting. Still a no. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I think this is working. We're going to have to change this from a 4 each into a 4. Because we're going to have to do some jank nasty stuff. Count? What is it called? Hey, Guillaume, welcome on in. How you doing? Let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit. Just getting a little bit zoomed in. Sorry. Thank you very much, dude. Toys shouldn't get too full of themselves. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was trying to say. Something like that. Peeks your fox nose out from under the blanket. Yeah. You just started crying? I'm sorry, Silvern. It is a lot to deal with, and it should never have been your burden. You know you need to, but for some reason you've started stopping yourself again. It's okay to cry if you need to cry. You have no idea why it keeps saying that you're not following. You swear to God you rectified it like 4 times. Twitch Mobile, see if it works today. If it does, if it doesn't, it's... Twitch can be just not great, so... I totally understand. You can't talk to your parents because they don't get it. Can't talk to your younger friends because they got their own stuff to deal with. Can't talk to your classmate friends because they've got college. Yeah. Glad you're talking here at least. Absolutely. DMs are open if you need someone to listen to. Absolutely. And you know that's true of me as well. Glad these faces are here. That's what we can do. Is the only thing we can really do is be here for each other. Guess so many of us are stuck in the fuck my country era. The main problem right now is human rights. 2026, we need to evolve. Yeah. Just a couple of weeks ago, there was a law passed here in my state, in the United States, that's going to make me I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to move. So I've given myself 6 months to try to figure something out. Think you're better now? Yeah. Like I said, it is too much for any one person to deal with, and it's okay for it to be a lot right now. Length gets the total number of elements in all the dimensions of the array. Okay. Length. Why does it count for some things and length for others? And so annoying.
Also, they mentioned something about a leash. Hmm.
And oh my god. Wrong brackets. This is gonna be so jank. I'm gonna have to like manually increment through stuff, and that's so annoying. You wish you weren't so lonely now. You really hope you can make friends in college. College was a place where I met some of the best friends in my life, especially at the time. Really appreciate the friends you made in this circle. Absolutely. Same here. Gotta do what you do, even if it's painful. Lots of hugs and love sent your way. Yeah. SB has a bite emote. Yeah. Yum yum. Look at that. Biting away. Happy to hop on a game, play together if you like. Like to play games, take your mind off the negative stuff. That's a good way of dealing with sometimes, yeah. Think you need to be pathetic and miserable for some time and not be the carer. It is okay. Um, it is okay to be struggling sometimes. It's very easy to try to be looking after other people, and not pay attention to your own needs. But you have to take care of your own needs first before you can put other people, um, start helping them out. So I don't think it is pathetic and miserable, right? Like, it's okay to be upset and it's okay to be not okay, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. That is a very human thing and a very necessary thing. Disassociation, helping friends, sometimes that's what you got. If it is the tool that you have, that's the tool you got. Noir, help. What was I gonna say? Noir, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Did you finally get home? I've been wondering about you. Good taste, Phoebe. This is some choice music. Well, thank you. It's just a bunch of like random songs I liked and put together in a song. There's no like theme or like pretty much every song on here is just a song that I've listened to for 8 hours or something. You got home yesterday. Well, happy home day. I was sleeping yesterday, so I didn't anything that happened yesterday, I didn't get to see anything about it. Oh, you cried. I remember that. You cried. I did see that part. I was lurking. I didn't respond, but you were crying. And I think that's really cool. You're wishing girl juice zaps you back into your body like you haven't really felt for part of like 15 years. It made a difference for me. Yeah. You'd like to at some point, but if you're up to it anytime soon, it's okay. Take your time, Sylvan. You know best what's best for you. You've been swamped in mangoes, but that's all cool now. There are worse fates in life, Noir. There are worse fates. Thanks for having the space. Of course. Absolutely. It starts with that, then we break. It starts with that. My space is very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. How do we want to do this? Ooh. This, y'all. The number of times I am working on something and then I'm like, is this the right time for reflection? Makes you smile when you get to be a part of it? Well, thank you. Snailstown is big enough for the two of us. Knowing that relief is on the way has made life so much more bearable. No longer cry after going outside, no longer envious of every woman you pass. I'm so happy for you, Roar. Like, I know that you got some of it, and I just cannot wait for the rest of it to get there. Is this module like redeem stuff? Yeah, a little bit. My voice is making you sleep. I am known to do that. This is a place where the insomniacs go to sleep. You know, I think I might need a footstool or something, or a better chair. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Hey, that's mine. Give that back. Snail sleep salon? Yeah. One second. I'm gonna be right back. Cricket's doing something in the kitchen. All right, I am back. Sorry for that. There's a cat on the back porch, and she was going a little ham on it. And she was like, I think she fell. I think she was looking at the cat and she fell off the table or something. Need a footstool? You're right there. I mean, you're absolutely not right here. If you were, I would probably take you up on that. Trying to think if there's something that would like work for this. The setup is there. You had to go for it. I'm barefoot, by the way, if you didn't know that. Average cricket shenanigans, pretty much. Ock, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. MK became transparent with her needs. I've been working on them with that. Let her cook. It's daily. Well, it's not exactly daily. It's like multiple times daily. MK wants to be an ottoman footstool. You want to be a chair, so we're all a big furniture shop in here. It's just the two of you. She was attacking the window, something like that. You would also fall off the chair admiring ladies, to be honest. It is a lady cat out there. It's vacuum cat, I call her. This is not the only submission thing, but also a foot fetish thing. Yeah, yeah. It's about submission, foot fetish, objectification, um, humiliation, and I feel like there's one more in here. Let me think here. No, there's definitely one I'm missing. I don't remember what it is. Vacuum cat? Yeah. Vacuum cat goes around to all the houses in the neighborhood and she looks for food and she'll beg you for food. And if you don't give it to her, she's mean. And she will eat as much as you get. Exhibitionism? Maybe. Yes, M wants to be used as a footstool. You could oblige keeping your shoes on though. That's fair. No, there's something else. What is it? Oh, probably the attention seeking part also. Because it will like, I guess that is kind of like the exhibitionism, but it's more about attention than exhibitionism. It's more about like, if they're down there, they're gonna like make their existence your focus, because you know they're not gonna like sit still. They're gonna like wiggle and squirm, and you have to be like, stop it, stop it, be a good footstool. And they're gonna make it a problem. So it's that part also. That's what I was thinking of. Free use? I don't know if free use is exactly into that category. Maybe like a little bit of it, but amazing thing to come back to. Yeah, Bo Burnham is the modern Tom Lehrer. Bo Burnham is pretty good. I wish that he didn't have to go through he went through in order to make these musics, but you wear shoes? Wait, are you at home? Oh no. You're being examined right now? Just trying to figure out what the whole deal is, you know? You're back? Welcome back, Yachty. I hope your piss was great. Might have to nudge them in the side slightly. That's what I'm talking about. At work? Oh, that explains why you couldn't sleep. Yes. Heel kick in the kidney. You love it. Sounds like you were waiting specifically for this to come up. Yep. Oh, Birmingham is pretty good, all right. Yeah. The new songs are just so. They really captured the moment. Let's see. It's just fucking reflection again, isn't it? Like, if you don't want to be the footstool, you eagerly do it. But we're in a more like based ham? What's based ham? Is this like one more of those basting jokes? Furniture can't speak, nor does it have feelings. Oh, hang on. If they don't get to have feelings anymore, that takes a lot of the fun out of it. He's based in what? Why is it raining? I don't know. Oh my gosh, R. Literally, I'm over here saying based in what, and then you're typing it out. You're gonna have feelings regardless. That's fair. Hmm. Oh wait, no, we have this, right? God, why am I doing it this way? Where is your phone? I don't know, Yachty. You should call it. Feelings indeed. Not speaking is difficult, but you can do it if needed. You've gotten really good about not speaking during ads. Probably based in Silk Song, called out. Um, you downloaded it today because you got sick of Absolute Radiance. Oh. Gonna start a Steel Soul run? Good luck. Being forced to say silent is someone what? MK? Can I delete what? What do I need to delete, Silvern? Wasn't thinking. Oh. You got automated when you explain what it is. Yeah. You evil mushroom. Wait, Roar's not a mushroom. Although that would be kind of cute. If you explain it's gonna get worse. No worries. Okay. Um, read property info item in props. Like, what is props? Delete you? No. Been called a mushroom for your haircut before. That's terrible. No strange Bob. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe let's just say Anakin Skywalker episode 3. Burnt? Daily obligatory. Oh, Jeff Bezos. Yeah. It's gonna be your first instance of gender envy. Interesting. All this, trying to stay silent as someone tries their hardest to force you to break. There you go. Nice and non-specific. Sounds like a fun game. You never asked, but what are we coding PiShock for now? Just Streamerbot. Don't worry about the haircut. The mushroom comment was from a close friend. Gotcha. Why do I not know this? Oh boy. It's a ED of an anime. You vaguely remember it too? Oh, Bakemonogatari. What is it, baby cat? Why do you keep wanting to snuggle? Unsigned variable I. Wait, where? Ooh, computer's lagging a bit. Okay, he just wants to make murder biscuits, y'all. Do y'all want to listen to Cat for a bit? Anybody want to listen to Cat? Don't mind you ask, is your playlist public? Good music taste? It's not currently. The problem with my playlist is that it is on an account that has information on it. So if I were to share that account, I think you would be able to know whose playlist that is. I could move it over to like a different one potentially, but the other accounts that I have, one of them's like for like Twitch stuff, and I probably wouldn't want to have a playlist on there. Here, let's have a bit of kitty boo time. I mute this music for a second. Here you go. He's really good at purring. He's got some big purrs. He always does this whenever he's making murder biscuits. The amount of pain my arm is going through right now for y'all, it's pretty big. He uses full claws. Okay, we'll do like another minute of this or so. Alright, thank you, kitty boy. I'll get the mic out of your face now. If y'all hear the cracking and the poppling kind of sounds, that's when his claws get stuck in my fleece jacket and he rips them out. And get our filters back on there. There we go. And we'll get the music back on as well. Always nice to take a little bit of a kitty break. Kitty can do no wrong. No, it hurts. You have to admit something. Yeah, what's up, Yanni? Kitty break was good? Yeah, he's a little sweetheart. He's going for the other arm now. He's tried to draw blood, and I was like, I had to move my arm. My baby cat. Kitty does some wrong, just a little bit. It's okay. It's not intentional. He likes making his kitty biscuits. It's funny because if I hold his hand, like if I just hold one of his hands, he's not able to make kitty biscuits because he's like a little two-stroke engine. If one of the pistons doesn't work, the other one can't move either. It's pretty funny. So whenever I'm taking a nap and he's trying to make kitty biscuits, I'll hold one of his hands so that way I can get to sleep. And he kind of hates it. I don't even like hold it. I just make like a little tube with my hands, and his paw is in the tube, and he can't like push on it like he wants. It's not the right texture, and it turns that engine right off. Just do a little affectionate murdering, yeah. Okay, so this needs to be not line. Oof. Yeah, this is what we need to do. Kitty. Hi, at least it doesn't matter. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You just missed a little bit of kitty time. We were listening to kitty purrs. Oh, your nose is so wet. Did you slobber? Yeah, you slobbered a little bit. That's what's going on. Okay. Good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Less than... What is the number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ew. 8? That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess it is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Hey, wait a second. Something's not right. Name? Channel. Oh, channel point cost is what I'm missing. Reading through this reminds you of the IRC bots you used to write a long time ago. Oh, yeah? How so? Been waiting for like 30 minutes, get the filling forms again. Don't think you're doing much today, but it's okay. I mean, you've done some work, so that's good. What song? This is Myth and Royd, Tough and Alone from Eyes. You're being a spoopy bitch on Overwatch. Who you playing? Hmm. Okay, let's do this correctly. Repeating cost. There we go. Channel points. Okay, move cooldown here. We love Myth and Roy. They've got some pretty good songs. They managed to get into a lot of anime openings. Okay. Put all these differences aside and surely we can be human. Does tabbing out fuck my PC? Sometimes. I don't think today. Really? Um, but maybe a little bit. It's gotta like pull the browser window out of memory and that takes it a bit. The song was playing, you're like, man, you wanna listen to some to a Mill song now. You wanna why? Myth and Roy literally did a song with Mill. What is a Mill? Butterflies need to be God, how to try really high and forgive you. You and I. Put all these differences aside, then surely we can be men. Mel, they're a band who ends up doing a lot of songs for some games. Gotcha. Gacha games? Are you a gacha game player, Yachty? Do you love horse? You and I, and all these differences aside, and surely we can be, surely we can be human. We can be human. You despise the concept of gacha? Same. Colrazzo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Things you don't want to hear at 2 a.m. Is it 2 a.m. for you, Roar? We gotta get you to sleep. We gotta put you to bed. I think I'm probably gonna struggle through this section and then see about getting to sleep too. It's 4 p.m.? Oh, well that makes a whole lot more sense. I don't know. I thought it was 8 p.m. I thought it was 8 p.m. for me, and I was like, oh, if it's 8 p.m. for me, then it must be like 2 a.m. for Roar. You're all right, not great, but all right. We'll take all right. All right's better than not. Ow. Little squirmy cat. I guess they didn't do a song for Lobotomy Corporation, but they did do songs for Limbus Company and Library of Ruina. Heard a lot about both those songs. No, I've heard a lot about both those games. There we go. Contains redeem, then go to the next. Eight. Okay, so we're gonna just, oh shoot. You have to specify dictionaries, don't you? Well, there'll all be strings. Yeah. Yeah, they'll all be strings until I parse the values. That's fine. Oh, hang on a sec. Should probably not use the same variable names here. Okay, put those there. And then make this 0, 1. Uh, 11, 12 for you. Let's see, 11, 12. Okay, I have a pretty good idea of where you're at. The people hugging, petting, and greeting you. It's very sweet. You did get quite a good reception. 8 a.m. for you. Okay, same time zone, Elise. Same time zone. You're getting petted so hard you can't handle. You're putting too much energy into the Korazo. It'll be Korazo Zumi soon. I think this is the first ever Eve song you've ever heard. Actually, next was Tokyo Ghetto. This was the first one I heard, yeah. The thought of all kinds of hands grabbing you kind of passed through your head, yeah? Need? I mean, what? Crestfall Pace, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate that very much as well. You'll explode now. No. No, no. Koraza was actually a naval mine. Okay, so this will be okay. God, this is such a mess, y'all. Public, Steam info. Don't forget the up and down hands. Don't ever expect the diagonal hands. Too advanced. It's already June. It is already June. Yeah. Frog taken? Oh, that reminds me. Don't want to be woken up when September ends. That's fair. September's still a hot month for me, so. Um, 74. What do you mean it doesn't exist in this context? An object reference is required for the non. Oh, I need to make static, duh. Meds check, everyone? Yeah, I'll take mine later. Take your meds on time. Even if y'all can't tell the difference. Birthdays became so unimportant to you that you nearly forgot yours in 3 days. Well, I'll probably forget in 3 days also, so I'll go ahead and wish you a happy birthday, Colrazo. Squeeze the bee out of Roar. No, not the bee juice. God, I feel like this is code I'm gonna look at tomorrow and be like, huh? We're doing some jank ass stuff here. We're gonna capitalize this. Add. Yippee! Yeah. Oh, I thought it crashed. It's too late to take yours? Sorry to hear that, Hawk. Seems wise. Happy birthday 3 days in advance. Yeah. Brain needs break, then Raid can code again. Probably. It is. My schedule's all messed up yesterday, so. Birthday wishes or whatever they're called. Yeah, they're something like that. Birthday wishes. But, you know, your birthday's not in 3 days. So you have to like take these wishes and like put them in a box. And then whenever it is your birthday, you like take them out one by one and be like, it's a birthday wish. Happy birthday. And then you go to the next one. It's a birthday wish. Happy birthday. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna put some comments in here. Um, and then random thought. If you're a nine-tailed fox, do you need to spam nine-tail wag emotes each time? Ooh, good question. Let's see. Temporary dictionary to hold the for a single redeem. Next 8 lines should be nice for the redeem. We should definitely have some try catch blocks in here, but you know what? It's too late in the morning for that. Add a redeem. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Who's Jeff? Jeff Bezos? Yeah. Jumps in this rendition are absolutely nuts. Yeah, they're pretty good. For no ad blast. I got really upset because earlier today I got a 3.5 minute ad when it was supposed to be 3, and that's so bullshit. Posture check, stretch and hydrate. Okay, here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Why are squats deactivated? So squats are deactivated currently because my knees are shit. And last time I did squats, I felt like I was hurting myself. And I'm supposed to like look at a video that has good form. I haven't done that yet. And that's been the case probably since the first time you checked. Yeah. Maybe, but that century's away. You only have two. Do you get a new tail every century or what? Old snail? Yeah. Could make a different exercise that does not require knees as much. The original idea was to get a giant ass, and squats are probably like really good for that. A lot of exercises are a bit disruptive to do on stream, like glute bridges or something. You squatted today kind of carelessly, almost popped both your knees. Oh, Grassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Hey, that's mine. Give me that. That's mine. You can't take that. God, I can tell it's really late. I'm getting super whiny when I do that. Settings.add. Okay. Did you hear the song Pop 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 afterwards? Don't know that one. Where's creaking? You like big butts and you cannot lie. I would like to have a larger one. That is for sure. Haven't I heard foxes get a new tail every century? That's what I was wondering. Let's see where the E takes yours. It helped me quite a bit. But if I also did work on it, it would be more. And we like more. You never pressed enter? No. You like big butts and you only tell lies. Put you down already. I haven't given you uppies. Auk, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. For the positivity, I'm gonna say, my positivity is that I feel like we've made a lot of good progress on the coding tonight, despite what you're seeing. I feel like we've made a lot of good progress on the code tonight. I feel like we're getting pretty close to getting this mostly wrapped up, maybe? We'll see. And I've had a good time. I've had a good time just chilling here with y'all, doing work on this and doing this. Brain, you got your mom's genes for this one. I hope so. Yeah. Big butts is good too. No one in your family has big boobs or butts. These boobs of mine, I don't have a lot of hope for them. I'm gonna let them go through their whole puberty, right? Don't let people tell you they only stop growing after a certain time, because like puberty lasts longer than that. But I don't have a whole lot of hope. I think my mom's a B and my sister's a C at most, so um, we're in trouble. I'd be surprised if I get even to like a large B. Yeah, not impossible. The odds are slim. Best of luck. Yeah. It's not a big enough thing for me that I feel like I would get breast augmentation surgery. Because I kind of like small breasts. They're fine. It's nice not having to wear a bra everywhere. You know? I had a friend who had double H's, I think. She had trouble locating bras that would even fit, and she needed bras for everything. Don't care about big boobs, and the ass can be changed with workouts. Don't really care. Yeah. For me, booty is where it's at. Even outside of puberty, a lot of people still experience growth spurts later on. It's true. Okay, so it's a comet or white space. Great. So this needs to be a um First general settings. We're gonna pass this in settings. And then we're also gonna be create redeems. File exceptions. That's a redeem info. Here we go. Create redeems. I'll figure that one out later. First general settings is going to require the settings dictionary. Your country pays for a boob job if you have double A, but nothing higher. Gotcha. The trans person, that is. That's better than a lot of places, even if it is only for double A. You had a moment of gender euphoria some weeks ago when the fabric of your tank top got kind of taut in your chest and wrong. Oh, whoa. You're happy with any boobs? Yeah, it'll be. I wish the best for you. I really do. The human body is so fucked up. Sometimes it'll even go without changes for like 5 years and then suddenly decides, yeah, okay, let's hit the switch for puberty patch 2. Reason for that is it might be mentally unbearable as a trans friend to have double A's. We argued like that at least. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That would be extremely upsetting to some people for sure. Okay, so save that. Contain a definition or add. What? Why are arrays so stupid? What is your method? Oh, do I just have to like stick it in the end? Damn. You like this song? All right, to the list we go. Just when the computer's like, array, I'm gonna be really annoying. Just don't use an array. Okay. Starts with this. Okay, we go through and this. Try to split. I should probably replicate this try catch. Ugh. This one? Yeah, it's Fall into Dark. Fall into Dark by someone. Yeah, it's probably gonna be easier for me to just get you the link, actually. Music's kind of nice, just a little bit. Oh, you're just joking about it being nice? Okay. Doing Absolute Radiance again. You got this, Silvern. Just remember, I don't have any meaningful advice to give for Absolute Radiance. I've never seen the fight. Just remember. That's all. Glad I tried. Yeah. I don't know. I want to be optimistic, you know? I want to be optimistic. We're going to do the. Ooh, yay. We did it. Be happy, cool. Um. Just copy this whole catch, I think. Oop. You already grilled him for advice. Yeah. Don't get hit. Keep your health above 0. Both of those are pretty good. You never unlocked Absolute Radiance. You keep getting killed by Nightmare King Grim. Yachty, just go learn to no-hit King Grim. It's easy. It's actually not that hard. It's easier to no-hit Nightmare King Grim than it is to no-hit Watcher Knights. Watcher Bug Police. You might need a nap? Yeah, get yourself a nap. Nightmare King Grim? Yeah. Avoid taking damage from fire. No-hit it. Go no-hit it first. And then you will not lose. And then you will lose on Absolute Radiance because you'll have never seen it before. No hit first try easy, yeah. Also, aura farm on him by healing during attacks. Yeah, uh-huh. You can no hit the Watcher Knights and Pure Vessel. You just happen to suck at Nightmare King Grin specifically. Why? What is the specific reason? It's an easier fight than Pure Vessel. I think it only took me like 2 or 3 tries to no hit Nightmare King Grim. Okay, copy that. A lot of people don't realize Nightmare King Grim has way more heal breaks. Oh yeah, Okay. I think we also need that. So apply settings. We got to do so much more logging. global. Enable, disable commands and redeems. Let's see, create redeems. Name, cost, and description. Okay, I think this is probably a good place for me to see about rating out. I'm definitely to the point where it's a little hard for me to like keep working on this. Not because I don't know what to do, but more because my brain's slowing down for sure. So I think it is good to go ahead and save here. And yeah, we'll start working on rating out. It's simple. You just haven't fought him enough times yet. You can sometimes beat him on Ascended, but not consistently. And it doesn't help if you haven't played Hollow Knight since like Silksong came out. Silksong came out? When? As what? Silksong gay? Like bi? Pan maybe? Ace? Ooh, is Silksong Ace? You love a good shrimp? Yeah. Real, that's what I'm hearing. That's what Yachty said, is Silksong came out. Um, didn't mean to turn out the browser audio, but that's fine. We are going to be reading out, so there we go. Silksong didn't come out. It was a mass hallucination. No, we stand the gay games. Came out, huge woman lover. My goodness. You just understood. Silksong lesbian. Okay, let's save these files as well. Yeah, my brain is at the point where like that's the kind of joke I can make. We're just gonna have to be okay with it. You don't think Silksong has come out? Why is it not in your Steam library? Aw. It was pretty challenging, Roar. Like I played through Hollow Knight like all the way through, and there were points of Silksong I was like, this is just isn't fun. Brain's in that state most of the time. Sorry. That is really, that's a bummer. All right, let's close that there. It'll be better once you can show emotions. Hiding them all the time takes a lot of energy. It does. It takes a lot of energy and it sucks. It's bad when you want to cry but you can't. And HRT helped me a lot with that, so admittedly maybe a bit too much at first. It was a little hard to control the waterworks, but Silk Song came out. Time to get BP song? Silk Song BP song? I don't, that one went over my head. I will fully admit I ain't got no clue what that means. EP song is probably right for me. No, don't update the browser. I just need to use it. Give it back. I coded it? Oh, actually, I didn't finish coding it. I never finished. Somebody released a version that pretty much has everything that I was working on anyway, so their version's better. It's got a better UI, better coded too. They wrote Butt Plug Night, so they've already got like a lot of experience with it. Oh, hi Watermelon. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. This is like right at the end of the stream and I did not I noticed that you arrived and I was like, "It's Watermelon," but I did not say it and I did not greet you. So, hi. Your brain is mush too. Do not think of tears with waterworks. Yeah, it's okay. 2 times in the last few months, but not a single time for like 10 years. Yep. Yeah. Like even when I lost my last grandparent, I teared up for all of 10 seconds and that's it. Teared up for all of 10 seconds and then went out and got some food. Um yeah, there's a butt plug night. Yes. Yeah, yeah. So the same person who wrote butt plug night wrote whatever the Silk Song version is. I don't remember what it was. Silk. Um, what was it? It was Silk Schlong? No, Silk Schlong is what Q Dot wrote. Which is not the right one. I found this the other day. Butt plug song. There it is. That's what it's called. Yeah, Silk Schlong was the day one version. But Danatron, who wrote Butt Plug Night, wrote Butt Plug Song. Honestly, if my brain were more on par, I would have been like, oh, of course that makes sense. It's just the butt plug and then the last part of the game name. So mine was gonna be called Silk Song Sex Toy Integration Mod because I like just making names that are very on the nose and like without anything clever to it. Just very clinical. But it does abbreviate down to silk stem, which is kind of funny because it like, helps stimulate your silk production. If silk production is some kind of like fluid, I guess. Those are the type of names you like too? Yeah. That's the reason why this whole thing is like the the PiShock Streamerbot module. PiShock module for Streamerbot. And they're called shock points because I don't want to make them anything clever. I don't have enough brain power to do that. I gotta code the stupid thing. Meh. Your soap production, yeah. Got back at a good time? Yeah, we're raiding out just now. Oh. Dang. What are we gonna do here? Who are we gonna raid into? Kitty, stop. Let me scroll up a little bit here. Kinda hoping your hormones get to the part of your monthly rotation where you can feel emotions again soon. I hope so too. It didn't take me too long. It was within 6 months. I don't remember exactly when. I know that I started feeling like budding within a month, which is sooner than I thought it was gonna be. It's like a month or two at most. Um, Ego fix you in therapy. Therapy helps a lot too. Yeah. Can't do it anymore. The fight's so bullshit. It kind of sounds like it probably is. You have good news and bad news personally. What's going on, Watermelon? Do not put the night or the song up your butt. No, you don't. You put the teledildonic device wherever you want it, right? It does not have to be up the booty. It can be. That is what it's called, but it doesn't have to be. It can be in one of the other orifices, or like nipple clamps or a stroker or something like that. Lizard. Hey, Auk, thank you for giving me back my shell. I appreciate it. Thank you. You could be a guess, and not a good time? Oh. I mean, you already have more emotional on a week or two in a month. Yeah, currently in the off phase. Gotcha. Let's see. Kirtan's on, Poison's on. Oh, you know what? We could raid into NP. I was talking to NP today. I haven't spoken with him in a long time. I was looking at Space Badger doing Slay the Princess, but I actually did not finish my playthrough of Slay the Princess. So we've got that on the list of things to go back to at some point, and that means I would not be able to watch it without spoilers, which honestly could be a decent thing because it would mean I'd have to go force myself go to the sleep, right? But um, yeah, let's hop in here to NP. NP is doing Tomodachi Life, which is just a wild experience from what I understand. You like crying without feeling things? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, here is our raid message. Where is it? Where is it? Oh god, I just realized NP kind of like, hang on a second. Let me, wait, I closed the bot entirely, I think. I was so done with tonight that I closed the bot entirely. That's what happened. Where did it go? Hi, Streamerbot, come back. You knew it? Yeah. No, I just straight up closed it out because I got. Hmm. We'll raid into NP the next time I see him on. Yeah, we'll raid into NP next time I see him on. Okay. I don't want to make his vibes awkward or anything like that. Bot gone strike, broken, yeah. Raiding out as you have to head to, yep. In that case, who do we raid into? What's Poison up to today? Okay, yeah, we'll raid into Poison. I don't know anything about this game. The Forgotten City, but it's looked interesting the couple times I've seen it. Yeah, of course, Yachty, of course. Raid message? Hey, there we go. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the little me's. There you go. Love the chill coding streams. Yeah, they're always nice. I know that they're like a bit low key, but honestly, It makes for a pretty nice night, all things considered. This looks kind of like a Morrowindish kind of game, I guess. Just hanging out and chatting is fun. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Solo, welcome back. Thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. There we go. And Solo, thank you so much for being my newest at top of the stream, getting right in there at the very end. Yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate it. It was really lovely to get to hang out with y'all. Like I said, we made some really good progress on the code, so I'm happy about that. We will be streaming tomorrow. I do not know what we're going to be streaming. It'll probably be a game. You know, I've been meaning to go back to Pseudo Regalia. I think we played like a third or a fourth of the way through the game, maybe something like that. So I've been meaning to go back to Pseudo Regalia, find out what's going on with that game. So maybe that we'll have to see. But it was really lovely getting to hang out. Honestly, y'all make my nights every night. Yeah, I could do some more cosplay. I could do some more Sybil cosplay. It's probably warm enough. I could just let the AC go a little higher. We'll be fine. Yeah. Anyways, love y'all a lot. Have a good night. I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye.